Why couldn't they get us out?
I don't understand what they're doing in this book, but it looks dirty.
Oh? You had my attention, but now you've piqued my curiosity.
Come on, Ulfer. We're going on another adventure.
I want to study that just a little longer.
How long are we going to stay in the town this time?
Drink it in, pal. That's how failure tastes.
I'm gonna need you to roll for initiative.
I'll make a note of it.
How much is it worth to you?
I have my spoons. Will that work?
Trying to kill me with my own designs? That was just the first draft. Shall I show you the rest?
I swear, if I get blown up one more time,
I will avenge Kira's death. And then I'm going to rebuild the Alfheim Rangers.
Oh, look! I found a mushroom.
question is, do I have to wear pants?
Oh, you can certainly try.
If reckless shenanigans got us into this mess, then why couldn't they get us out?
I don't understand what they're doing in this book, but it looks dirty.
Oh? You had my attention, but now you've piqued my curiosity.
Come on, Ulfer. We're going on another adventure.
I want to study that just a little longer.
How long are we going to stay in the town of this time?
Drink it in, pal. That's how failure tastes.
I'm gonna need you to roll for initiative.
I'll make a note of it.
How much is it worth to you?
I have my spoons. Will that work?
Trying to kill me with my own designs? That was just the first draft. Shall I show you the rest?
I swear, if I get blown up one more time,
I will avenge Kira's death. And then I'm going to rebuild the Alfheim Rangers.
Oh, look, I found a mushroom.
Question is, do I have to wear pants?
Hello! Oh, there was a wind-up. You're not wrong. Your timing was perfect. It was pretty perfect, Biggs. It was like right as we started. Look at that. No. Dear Lord. Okay, anyways. Yeah. Anyway. It is. It is, I swear. No, fuck the Honk Legion. Honk honk. That's your job. Why aren't you doing it? You motherfucker! When I don't have a drink. It's gonna have to wait. I did. You're gonna have to wait. So go ahead, do your job. What'd I do? Oh. So none of that happened. That's alright. What's up, guys? We're starting now.
so see, we didn't do anything bad.
Yeah, so see, none of that was on stream.
None of it.
You
Nope.
don't have evidence.
None. None at all. You just need to hear me. That was it.
See, I already did my recap, so, you know.
You did not do your recap, son of a bitch.
I did.
Do it again.
Got airship, left with airship, ended up in a random town, found out town is not on the same world map. Willow and Rug saw somebody that looked a lot like Scooter.
Hmm.
And then shit blew up.
There was some explosions, yes.
You know, I really feel like Tide had that planned because she knows the shit that we do at the beginning of this, and then she's like, "Oh, really? You guys were muted? Whoops!"
No, it was probably just my computer. I had to
oh my
restart
god.
I don't sound like that, asshole.
No, we know
Which
you're
one?
really 4'5", right?
No.
Isn't that how tall your character is, Total?
Yeah, actually.
Bruh.
Bruh.
Yeah.
Blech. Oh, crinkling? Need something to crinkle.
I got some.
That's a lot of crinkle. What did you say?
Mop.
Mop. Mop.
Okay, go!
I did the recap.
DM. Okay,
literally
you
did
gotta
the
bring
recap.
us in.
So-
What, we're just gonna start talking?
We don't know where the fuck we're at.
Whose fault
You-
is that for not watching?
You
last
gotta
last-
let the guests know.
Look, last
You act
time we
like you
ended,
haven't streamed.
y'all were gonna decide what do we do after we saw this explosion, and we saw this dude fly off that looked like Scooter. Or
Fuck
what you
you,
two
I'm
were
gonna
gonna
drop my
decide.
pants and do the helicopter.
Please don't.
I tried to summon my dragon. You said my dragon's not there, and then
I said nothing responded.
you told Loot that my dragon wasn't there because me and Loot was on the phone, and then Tide, I think, took the phone.
Tide tried to take the phone. Tide does not. Willow does not fully understand how the phone works yet.
Okay.
And we left off where I was like, "Do you guys want to go back to the ship, or do you want to hang out in town?" And you never gave me an answer.
Well, it's because you didn't tell us how much of the town blew the fuck up.
About a third of it.
Did the tavern that we went to
Nope.
blow up? Okay. That's probably where I'm going.
Okay.
I think I had decided that I was going to stay on the ship just in case and be prepared to take off if I need to.
Okay. The rest of you
Forgot
hooligans?
what I was doing originally, just beyond.
I don't think you had specified other than I'm just hanging out here.
I guess we're gonna. We're gonna go into town. Go have our hero moment. And go try to help people.
You can always
Okay.
people.
Now he's
All
going
right.
to stay.
So you run off into town.
I wouldn't say run.
Just walk quickly.
Run off into town.
There's a town?
How drunk were you last session?
I wasn't. I was sober. I was just in
We
Willow.
spent the last hour in the town.
No, we got teleported into another plane and then he ended it.
Okay.
No.
No. Please go look at your DMs. There's an entire scene that you are good. Just
Here, I'll summarize it. Me and you made it to this town. We got off, went to the innkeep, asked the innkeep where we're at. He didn't know the countries that
No,
we were
I remembered
from
all
or where
that.
we're at. Yes. That was after we teleported. to
That was
this
after
other
the
place.
airship? For some reason I
Yes.
felt it was before.
Yes.
Okay.
Is
It's
after.
after the airship. We exited the tavern because he said it was going to take a couple hours to draw us up a new map, and then that's when everything blew the fuck up.
And we went back and
And then
okay.
here we are.
That's right.
So I'm going to be going back to the tavern. You can do whatever you'd like.
I'm just gonna follow you.
Don't get your wooden spoons next to the fire. I hear they burn.
all right. You two go back to the tavern. Loot and Toilet are gonna hang out at the airship. You guys get back to the tavern. Most folks in the tavern are gone. The barkeep kind of like peeks over the bar and is like,
Oh, we're here for the map. Sorry. Some guy blew himself up outside.
he just looks at you like,
Look, we're just as confused as you are. That's why we just want to get the map and leave.
Yeah, all right. He hands you a like rolled up scroll.
Cool. I think. Oh yeah, forgot. I'm supposed to ask for how much a keg of your finest alcohol would be.
Ooh, that sounds good.
I don't. 15 gold. I don't care.
Smells the smoke. I'm gonna leave 20 just because.
Okay. Snore gets to the edge of town. There's nobody running around Snow, like freaking out. But there are a lot of, like, a third of the town is
Not 200.
ashes, burnt wood, and smoke, and there's a bunch of bodies around.
Is there anyone near the bodies?
No.
I wonder how much free gold I can find.
I know we can find 20 gold.
He's gonna kind of just like shrug, be like, "Eh, first come, first serve," and just dig around and see if he can find any gold.
All right, go ahead and roll an investigation check.
Investigations at 0.
Tide, are we heading back to the ship after we get the map, or was you wanting to help the people here?
Are they moving?
They're on fire.
I don't know if I can do anything about that.
I mean, just the ones we can see. You know, those guys over there are on fire, but that house is only partially blown up, so they might be fine. Maybe. A little bit. I blew up in a cave and I was fine, so I mean.
We can go check.
Yeah, it's probably fine.
Snow, you don't find any, like, gold. You find probably about 45 silver.
That's fine.
But you also find so there are about 12 bodies that are left mostly intact. You find different, some of them are necklaces, some of them are belt buckles, some of them are like coins, just different. A couple of them match. They all look like medallions of some sort. They're either like set up as a belt or a necklace or some form of that hangs on what was their armor.
And they all seem to have the same type of symbol?
No.
Some
They
of
don't
them.
all have the same symbol, but some of them match. Of the 12 of them, there are 4 pairs.
We'll probably pocket some different ones just to keep them just in case.
Okay. Okay.
And then he's just gonna go look around, see if there's anyone that needs any help.
Okay. And Willow, you're gonna try and find people to help.
Map in the bag,
Yee.
keg on a shoulder, going, okay, how about this house next?
So neither of you find anybody that needs help. Of like the places that are near the explosion, the people are just gone. Like they seem to have rushed out of their house.
Yeah.
Is there any neat stuff laying around?
Not that you can see.
I'm sure it all went.
Most of these just seem to be like a regular person's house. There's nothing like.
Do we happen to see Snow looting the bodies at any point?
No, he would have gotten there and looted them before you guys came out while you were buying the stuff.
Oh.
But you do see him like looking through houses.
He just peeks in the door, be like, well, he just peeks in the door of one, be like, hello? Anyone home?
Hello?
Anyone need some help?
Nothing. Damn.
While he's stuffing his bag.
Anybody need some help?
Would anybody like a soft drink?
No, I'm
Want some-
drinking too
you-
many today.
You want some fries with that?
Question.
Hmm.
As we were walking to these houses, was there any town watch or anything around?
No.
Too small of
It-
a village?
It appears that way. But also like it appears a lot of folks like when that fight started going down that lasted probably about 3 to 5 minutes. A lot of people just grabbed whatever they could and left.
Oh, you made it seem like that fight happened like super quick. Because I
No, it
asked if
took
I
it-
could do something, and you're like, no, it's already over.
It was nothing. But
Oh, well, you're trying to say they're stronger than me or something? Huh?
partially, yes.
Gotta
Yes.
puff up the chest real quick. Hold on. Say it now, huh?
Yes.
Oh shit.
One of those people's average damage per attack is 37.
Okay, mine's like 17. It's close enough.
They get 4 attacks a round.
I get 5. Eat shit. He's like, motherfucker.
Snore just while Willow and Roger watch, or guess watching, Snore just peeks in Noah and be like, "Hello, Pizza Hut."
I don't think I've ever had a pizza, but I have alcohol.
A lot of it.
Oh, this
Oh,
is
yeah.
for me. Did you want some?
I remember Willow's never had alcohol, I don't think.
Oh, lovely. Never mind. We can share 1 cup, 45 cups.
Probably wait until we get back on the ship.
Well, I'm not tapping it yet. I mean, I'm still carrying it. So, did you find anything useful, senor?
What? Useful? What? Oh. What's up, guys?
We saw you. Don't try to deny it.
You knocked on our door and stuck your head in. What do you think we can't see you poking your head in, going something about a Pizza Hut?
Oh. No, I just didn't see you until you said something. All these people seem to be gone.
We need to get your eyes checked, but okay.
What'd you find?
A lot of burnt people.
There's no one here, and half of their stuff is gone. Probably taken it.
I did find these like coin things, the medallions and stuff, like 4. Math is hard. A couple of these match, but then some of them don't. So it's like,
Quick question, Del.
Hmm.
Do any of the symbols on there match the amulet that I currently have?
No.
No, so they're all different.
Yes.
Can I have an understanding of any of them?
Of the one Snow has?
Yes.
When you say understanding of them, are you asking if you've seen them before or what?
Seen them, or if they are a symbol for gods or something. Know of said gods.
They are neither.
Then probably not. Okay. Well, just gonna kind of hold it up. What's the amulets and stuff made out of? Just like copper? Or...
They look like they're cast in something.
I know a bartender we can ask about.
it's probably a good idea.
Okay, how many do you have?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Hey, Tide, can we get a beer right back? I gotta go answer a phone call.
Oh yeah, sure. Sorry guys,
We're back.
we need to be right back. Real fast.
Real quickly.
Sorry about all
Titties.
that. Yes, here. It's just pineapple juice.
You had all that time.
Damn it.
And then
No
go and get a
alcohol.
drink.
Damn, I thought you were gonna start drinking, so I broke out the mead.
I
Guess
mean,
not.
I need to go get it. So on our next break, that's why I'm gonna go and mix things.
Mm,
Okay. All right. So you do not recognize any of these, Blue.
we agreed on taking them to the tavern to ask this lovely barkeep if he knows what they are.
Okay. You get back. The barkeep is gone.
Is there anybody in the tavern?
Mm-mm.
You know, Rug, this is kind of reminding me of that island that we went to with all the monsters.
I have a quick question.
Hmm.
In these taverns, do they have like cash registers or do they just keep golds in a bag?
Generally, it's like what you're used to is like each waiter or waitress or wench has a pouch on that they keep money in.
So the barkeep would have the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Sneaker's gonna check behind the bar. Anyway,
There's nothing besides some alcohol.
We're not stealing from him. It's just asking a world question.
just asking a question.
Yeah. Are you fucking kidding me?
Mm-hmm.
So Willow, does this remind? Is it? Am I the only one that kind of reminded of that island we went to with all the monsters?
With all the monsters?
Yeah, and there was nobody around, and then there was monsters too. Remember?
Maybe.
And then when the monsters got us, they took us back to Kark's house.
He's talking about the horror episode that you hated oh so much.
Oh yeah, those monsters. I don't like those monsters.
Blue looks he looks like he's frozen in time, so I'm gonna go look around some more.
Okay, I'll just hang out.
Goodbye.
Okay, what are you looking for, Snow?
Nothing particular, just looking around town.
Okay. I mean, there's not much that you can see going on. It looks pretty abandoned at this point.
Is there any cool shops or anything?
No, not really. This is more of a stop and rest town that has some like farmland on the trade route.
This place looks deserted ever since that explosion came around. We'll go tell Willow that there's like nobody here.
Okay.
Like nobody
Tells you there's
here. Okay. Like there's nobody or there's people that we lost into fire or they just went poof.
Well, there's dead bodies, but there's nobody alive. Like this town's deserted. Deserted, and not the good desert.
That's what we saw too. I say we go back to the ship when Blue's ready and we tell the others.
And Blue gets unpaused from time.
Yeah, sorry. What happened?
Oh, Rugs. Oh, he's unpaused. I went to look around while you were paused in time, and there's nobody here. This town is deserted. This town, whoever was here, they all ran very quickly.
Don't tell me he's gonna take my 20 gold and we don't get to keep the alcohol. Let's go to the ship.
Why wouldn't you get to keep it?
Because last time we got teleported away, kind of everything disappeared. We didn't get to keep anything.
Yeah.
Well, if that's the case, reaches behind the bar and grabs another bottle of alcohol. All right, let's go to the ship.
Wait, I have an idea. And he's gonna. Snewer's gonna look around for any food, any food things.
Okay.
What are you trying to find? Leftover food or what?
Maybe something like food would be stored in.
Nothing that you can see.
If I drink what's in the bottle that I just took, is it actually alcohol or is it?
Tastes like alcohol, yeah.
Okay, cool. Just making sure I didn't just do that and get a mouthful of like dust or something.
Nah.
The alcohol got Thanos.
I mean, I've had it happen in a game before. I just had to make sure.
Okay, well, I was gonna see if I could find food for us, but there's nothing here. There's
Oh,
just
we have
alcohol.
a shit ton of food.
I was gonna find just in case.
I was gonna say we have a lot of food on the ship already. Loot
We
just
should
wanted alcohol for alcohol.
We should go back to the ship because there's nobody here.
I wanted spirits to raise our spirits.
Well, you have whatever is in this keg that was fairly expensive. Alright, now what happens when we get back to the cave or ship?
It's up to you guys. What are you gonna do? You gonna load up to leave and
Well, yeah.
Hey guys, welcome back. What happened?
So
I have a map and your alcohol.
Okay. What happened with the explosion? I've not seen a stir since.
there's nobody in town. Everybody's gone.
Scooter
dead.
was down there and blew some stuff up and then flew away.
Oh,
Okay.
And then everybody disappeared after about an hour.
Well, we probably have two options at this point. We can either try to get out of here before anything spooky happens that tends to follow behind him, and then look at the map once we're in the sky, or
Yeah, we're gonna do that one.
okay. The only other thing I had to say is we could take a couple more of those kegs from the bar first if they're gone and not in need of them.
Gonna look over at who was it that got eaten by the things on the island?
I think that was Fluff actually.
No, there was
No.
another person. He was the first person. I teleported Toilet and you and me out.
Father Claudius was involved with that too.
Was it Kark? Was it Kark that got eaten?
I
Yeah.
I was gonna say it got to the point that there was only one person left because two more people got eaten. I think it was.
It was Todd who was the last one left.
So yeah, I'd rather not get eaten. So we're just gonna make this one do.
Very well. Is everybody
And-
else agreed?
That sounds like a good plan.
Well, we did get some cool medallions, right?
Yeah, I found these on the dead bodies, and he just pulls out like one after the other, after the other, after the other, after the other. Some of these match, but then some of them don't.
I try to take a look at the medallions. Do I notice anything?
You don't know what the symbols mean. But they're well made. You know that.
My thought is if we can get back to our town, luckily, we have that giant library that we might be able to find books in case these are like ancient or from a different time or anything. Because they probably have stuff about plane shifting in there.
No. We don't know that we got plane shifted yet, but
Well, yeah.
let's
Let's look.
fly. Let's get up into the air. We're not going to move very far. We'll look at this map, see what we can figure out.
Toggle
All right.
helicopter noises.
I'll take that silence as consent. No. Once everybody gets on board, I kind of start it up and pull up into the air, and
Boom, 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 boom,
a
boom.
satisfying amount that I don't think we're close enough to get. And
That's so funny.
I kind of level her out, and
You're gonna. Sorry. I was having my art reviewed, so.
Again?
It's every Friday. I just take like a minute to listen to it, and then I'm back.
And you're still not sponsoring the poor girl?
She's one of my friends, so. She
all right,
just.
so. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, you're good. We'll talk about it after stream. Hey, Jane. Welcome in.
So, because there's only one person that was especially interested, I'm going to do something that we don't normally do, and I suggest a character who is not currently here, Drugu. It's like, can you man the helm? We're going to go down and on the table and discuss the map. Or we go out into the flight deck a little bit on the deck and pull out the map so we can kind of look around at our surroundings and look at the map and try to figure out where we are.
Okay. So, need a survival check at disadvantage.
From who?
Disadvantage.
Yes, because you're in the air and you're not entirely sure where you're at. So yeah, you're not familiar with the area.
From like all of us, or just?
Nope, just from him.
Oh. Good, because I have a -1 on that. And I thought the guy said he was gonna. He told us the name of the town and everything. Does the map not have the name of the town on it? What a dick.
Roll perception for me, Blue.
Oh, sure. Dirty 20.
You notice that the map looks like it was stopped halfway through, so it's not a complete map.
It was just an explosion. What is wrong with people?
Great.
I paid him for this. This is some bullshit.
Well, I am going to give myself some guidance. So I'm going to use the spell guidance on myself.
Okay.
You said survival. Great.
At disadvantage.
At disadvantage.
It is going well, Jane. How is it going for you? How was your day?
All right. So I rolled a natural 1 with a guidance of 2, 3, plus 1, 4.
All right. I need you to roll a D100 3 times.
I mean, I had the map. Can't I roll for it?
A D100 3 times?
Yep, add it together. Let me know what you get.
7,
That's how many miles away from where we're supposed to be.
20, 77, 72. 149.
149. I need you to take a D6 and the ones of your D10.
Take a D6 and the ones of your D10.
A D6 and one of my D10?
Yeah.
A D6 and then the ones of your 100.
Okay.
Roll the d6. Tell me what the number is.
That is 1.
Okay, roll the ones. Roll a d10. Tell me what the number is.
0. So 10.
Okay. You said 149 to begin with.
Yep.
Okay.
Good.
You know what
So
doesn't
did you
taste good is pineapple juice, and then I'm eating my sour gummy worms. Hurts the shit out of your teeth. I'll be honest.
I don't like sour gummy worms, so I wouldn't know.
Alright. So you pick a direction, and you go, that way is the way we need to go. Looks like it's the best bet. Based on the map and your trajectory. So you picked a direction, now what?
We go!
Question. I'm gonna kind of... I don't know if this counts as metagaming. But the last couple times that he has commanded us to go a certain direction with the airship, I have found us to be going in the wrong direction. Can I question his judgment?
I mean, yeah. That's not metagaming, that's Rug's experience of...
That's RP!
You took us the wrong direction. That's like sitting in the car and you know that Ty doesn't know the way to the
I love
the
how he
ramen
uses
shop.
me as an example.
I didn't know if you would call it metagaming because I know he rolled bad.
Ty. You would be like, let's go to the ramen shop. And if it's somewhere you don't know, you're going to be lost, right?
Google.
I'm using you. Yeah. So, or Luke, and you're like, all right, cool. It's this one. You're like, I don't think so. We're going this way, right? That's effectively what you're doing.
It's funny. It's
So-
like
so-
you know I'm bad with directions.
So when
I mean, I
he
do. You
goes,
told us.
we should go this way, I'm just gonna look at you and be like, are you sure?
Not
Oh,
really.
shit.
I figured out the flying thing, the direction thing from above. Not so much.
I was gonna say, last time we were supposed to be heading east and you sent us north.
I can navigate from the ground. From the air is kind of new to me.
Oh, we got airship sounds.
I have.
What's an airship sound? I'm kind of curious.
It's like creaking and
Jeez.
Okay, so it
I can't hear
sounds
better.
so it sounds basically like a normal boat, just without waves.
you can hear the air instead,
Yeah.
and the engine. Yeah.
It kind of sounded like rain to me. But if it's wind, it's wind.
It's
So we're just
wind.
gonna kind of look at the map.
Mm-hmm.
You said it's not. How much of it isn't finished?
You have no idea.
Am I not getting any bonuses at all from my cartography skills?
Cartography would just be writing maps. not
Yeah,
reading them.
yeah. It
Yeah,
would
but you would
be-
have to know direction to do that.
Right. So the reason you're at disadvantage is one, you're in the air, right? You have no land markings to go from. It's an unfinished map, and it's somewhere you're not familiar with. Your cartography skills could tell you how he drew it and where he started his drawing from, and maybe how to read the legend. But that's it, right? Like you have no bearing on what or where you are. Cartography is just drawing maps.
Basically, though, what I'm asking is, like, if he stopped, it's obviously not going to be like the whole world. Something's going to be cut off on the paper somewhere. Like, can I see where he just stopped drawing the continents?
Yeah.
Is it like
There is a section that
halfway
is
through the
partially
page?
drawn and stops.
So, like, the full thing's there, just a portion of it's not done.
No. I'm like there is a section where you see where he was drawing lines or something and then stopped.
So we literally just have a chunk of a piece of parchment with drawing on it.
You have a piece of parchment that looks like it was somebody stopped mid drawing of the map. You don't know how much you have versus how much you don't have.
So I'm just gonna kind of fold the useless thing that we are calling a map. I'm gonna look at Tarek and go, this isn't gonna help us. I'm gonna whip back out our world map. We headed east. We went north for a little bit. We headed east. When we no longer seen mountains is when we were here. If we keep heading east, we're bound to hit another village or landmass, or if we are somehow taken back to our time, we will be heading in the right direction to go home. So let's just continue just going straight east, and then we'll figure it out if we either see another town or start seeing what we know to be the Dragon Empire.
Well, I'm going to
Because
try to
this
concentrate.
Gonna help nothing.
Yeah, keep it just in case, but we're not going to go off of that. I'm going to concentrate on learning how to fly this thing. If you want to keep an eye out, or if you want to ask Sneor to help keep an eye out as well, let me know if we see any rivers. If we keep heading east.
Yes.
We're not going south,
yes.
we're going east.
If we keep heading east, we will eventually hit sea. And once we hit sea, if we still need to kind of know where we're at, we can go up and down the coast until we can find a port town.
Fair enough. What I'm hoping
Or
is we
if
continue
we hit a
heading
river.
east and all of a sudden we're back into a snowy mountain wilderness is the hope.
Or if we found a river and we've been flying for a while, we can head north or south on that river and see if we can find a town. Just because most towns are around bodies of water. But either way, and I'm going to focus on flying and learning to fly this thing.
Fair enough. Okay.
Aye, Captain.
East we head, and
Capitan.
hopefully we
And
get somewhere.
So, Snow, make sure you say Capitan and salute with your left hand. With your wrist crooked.
Aye, Capitan.
I'm just gonna skip ahead that, but okay.
Alright. So, you guys are going to head east.
Yeah.
And just go until you find something.
Either another town, or it seems like we've transitioned back to the environment that is the Dragon Empire, mountains, or something like that.
And who is going to be lookout for all this?
Me.
And
Alright.
me.
So those of you playing lookout, I need a perception check.
I will
I have a
too.
+3 to my natural one. I don't see shit.
That was shitty. I'm sorry.
Can't be worse than my natural.
Alright, so here's what happened. Rug, you are too focused on... This is what, your 5th or 6th time on an airship?
Let's go with the fact that my dragon has gone missing again.
I was gonna go with, like, this thing is much This is much bumpier than your dragon or the other airships, so you might be getting kind of sick.
Okay, can I at least try a con on that one?
Oh, I'm not gonna be loud. Oh,
Oh,
not
okay.
like, whoa, like, but you're like, oh, this is, no, no,
Okay.
like, focusing out on your feet, like, no,
Fair
sir, this
enough.
is not okay.
That is fair enough.
So Sneor, you do not see a town or a river, but you do see a part where it looks like it kind of like shimmers and waves about 2,000 feet in front of you. Where the horizon seems to like shake and shimmer and a wave section.
Guys, there's something weird happening over there.
Yeah, I know, it's about to be all over here too.
What's going on?
The land is all wiggly and shiny.
Oh, not more wiggling.
What?
I start to slow down the airship. I pull back on it and slow it down to kind of stop it so I can go look and see exactly what he's looking at.
That right there, and he's gonna point the 2,000 feet away.
So can
Like,
we
if I didn't get everybody
through it?
and point to it, it's probably close to like 1,000 feet away when Luke finally like pulls the throttle back.
Can we see through it?
No. Well, okay. So yes, but it looks like more of the same.
That's not normal, right? I don't think that's normal.
Well, I would imagine it's some kind of magic nature. If we're going to approach it, we should probably approach it slowly. At this point, I'm honestly kind of hoping this is a large-scale illusion magic, and once we fly through it, we'll be back on our continent. Or the one we started on. Or it could be a dense magic wall and we could all die.
So 50-50. Got it. Let's do it.
You're going through it?
Hold on, I just sent the message though.
I'm going to approach it. Try to get maybe within 50 foot of it.
Okay. So you get within 50 feet of it.
Can I throw something through it?
I was about to say, can I just chuck like a cup or something?
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, why couldn't you?
Nothing is stopping you from throwing like a cup or a knife or a person through it.
Well, this will let us know if we can fly through it.
Kind of jump through it.
Don't do it.
It's 50 feet away.
So
Unless
you
can
throw
get really far.
just like a cup or something?
Like a tankard, yeah.
Just the first thing he finds.
Just goes through it.
And then you can't see
Damn.
it.
Now we wasted a cup.
Can you see
We
it?
only
Like,
have
did it,
so
or did
many
it
of them.
disappear?
Nope, it goes through and you lose sight of it.
It fucking it's a fucking portal.
It is a portal.
It does not react to the tanker the way a portal would that you are using. Like there's no ripple in the surface.
It's like it's a force. It's like a shield. Like it's hiding
Well,
something.
The biggest thing for me is I didn't see it splatter up against it, so
I'll do
there's
it.
hope
Just
for that.
throw me through it.
So question though. You said that the dragon hadn't disappeared. Do I find the dragon on the ship anywhere?
You do not see your dragon. Like, okay, your dragon would not fit on this ship.
You said he was on the ship.
How big is this dragon?
He would not fit long
It's
term.
only
He
like
could land here and be like,
15
I'm gonna hang out.
He's only like 15 foot long and like 5 foot tall. He can hang out on the
And
top
weighs
deck
like
and just.
500 pounds.
Are you fat shaming?
No, I'm telling you that the ship is not meant to hold 500 pounds on two very specific points. The wood would give out.
Me and my armor by itself weigh 500 pounds, Del. I haven't fallen through the fucking ship yet.
Maybe more than 500 pounds. Hold on a minute. Now I'm gonna go check. See, now I have to go check. Hold the phone.
Hold the phone.
I was gonna
Well,
say.
I guess I know the first thing we're gonna do when we find some place to land. Our carpenter's gonna go to work on reinforcing the hull, so his dragon can stay with it.
Blue, what dragon did I say it was again?
It is a notes for D&D. The
I thought it was a-
Moonstone Dragon.
Ooh.
It's
He
back.
is a very young adolescent.
Yep.
Yip, 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 yip.
I think you said he was like something from nose to tail, like tip of the tail, 15 foot long,
Yep.
and about 5 foot tall. And he doesn't even have 2 of his feet. Because you couldn't just give me a normal dragon, you had to give me a disabled dragon. which is still perfectly fine because he's badass. He hangs upside down.
He weighs 14,000 pounds.
Bullshit.
A dragon, an ancient dragon, can weigh anywhere from 56,000 pounds to 80,000 pounds.
They're
Per
also,
the-
they're
per
also
the-
like
hang on.
40 foot
Hang on.
tall.
Per the Dragonomicon. As you go down, you have two options. You can multiply their maximum hit points by 100, or you can use, and it's got a bunch of math to figure it out, right? So, based on that, 20,000 pounds is about the average for a young dragon. He is a very young dragon, so he's not at the 20,000 pounds yet.
Question, you said you take their max health and multiply it by 100 for their weight. Okay, so he weighs 3,900 pounds.
Hold on.
Because he has 39 max health.
No. When you use their max health, you use the monster stat block for that, because he shouldn't have the 39 health at this point. We haven't upgraded that.
I was gonna say, that is what you gave me. That is on the list that you gave me. He has an AC 17, health 39, 30 walking, 65.
If I do the stat block, right, of a young Moonstone Dragon, max hit points times 100 is 22,000 pounds. He's slightly younger, doesn't have his two front legs, about 14,000 pounds.
So he has 140 health?
I did not use that math for him. I didn't use the the hit points one for him.
Okay.
I used the other math, and then the
dice roll
chart that breaks it down. Yeah, where like a young
Man,
dragon
you
is
rolled
20,000
like
pounds.
shit. You rolled terribly for his health. If the max is 140 and he has 40.
That roll is when you got him as a wormling.
Oh.
A wormling?
Yeah, a wormling is like.
I know.
Well,
it's
no,
just funny.
because you didn't give me these stats until after I had him fully trained and ready for battle.
A wormling goes until they're like 2, and you have the time skip in there.
I didn't even see him until after the time skip.
I'll have to look at it.
Did you ever send him the his 2 magic things that he attuned to?
No, he hasn't. He said he was going to make it a game of how long he could go without fucking sending them to me. And it's been like almost a fucking year.
Jeez.
I know one of them does poison, so I'm just going to wear it and give myself an amulet of poison. So I just start poisoning shit when I hit it.
What it actually is an amulet of edging.
It's an amulet of anti-poison.
Amulet of edging information. I'll tell you later.
God.
Just wait till next week.
If you can just hold on one more week, it'll be nice when I tell you. I'm sorry, Tide.
Mm-hmm.
I even
Biggs. Biggs, you're not used to this by now? Like, you've been in here watching this for a couple weeks and you're not used to these dirty shenanigans?
You get used to them fast.
This is dirty?
Many apologies had to get the dog out.
Shush.
It is.
This is light.
No.
It is for being recorded.
Okay.
No, it's not. They've said worse. Recorded. Oh, I'm used to it. Okay.
I feel like I missed something.
Nothing.
I was
okay.
joking around.
So he was either flying beside the ship, apparently, even though he's purely capable of just laying on the fucking deck of the ship. So is he flying beside us now?
You do not see your dragon.
Swear to God, if I have to find a way to find this dragon one more time, this is some bullshit.
What he might end up having to do is give the dragon like a medallion or something, and then put a sending stone on it just so that he can communicate directly with his dragon.
That's a question for Luke. How high up did you take them, Luke?
While I was I'd be high enough that, like, I'm not trying to get above the clouds, because I'm still trying to see landscape. So, probably say a good 200 or 300 foot. Just high enough that I'm kind of seeing a little bit of curvature. You'd actually know that better than I would, as far as what height, what altitude you see that at.
I was more asking, like, yeah, that's funny. So you're probably about 200 or 300 feet in the air.
It's like, I don't know if you guys are nervous. I can lower us, but I'll probably creep us forward.
No, I was gonna throw the dwarf like he wants me to do, but it's probably gonna hurt quite bad.
I say we go for it.
If you're gonna do that, you should probably ask Willow to cast Featherfall on him first.
Probably a good idea.
I'm just gonna look at war. You know, we wanted to do this for combat, but instead, we can do it for this if you want to try it.
There's no guarantee we can pick him up after, though, because we don't know if there's any clearing.
We tie a string to his foot like a kite and just.
Oh, good. So we can amputate his foot when he.
No, he's gonna be feather falling.
He's feather falling.
He's gonna fall slowly.
I say we just go straight through it.
So we're fly fishing now with the dwarf?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Wait, I see it.
All right.
It's a 50-50 chance.
It's gonna be the biggest fish we've ever caught. Just watch.
All right, before you do that, give me a second, and I kind of pull the ship so that starboard side is closer to the shimmering, and I get us at least I try to get us at least about 10 foot away.
Okay. How many sets of rope are y'all tying together?
Let's see. You said we were about 50 foot away from the wall.
You get to go about 10 feet away.
So just one, because if we throw him, he goes the max of 50, then he'll just swing back inside of it.
I don't know, how strong is that rope and how much does he weigh?
He's a dwarf.
That depends on the next question. Del, if I tie the rope to him and he enlarges, does the rope enlarge?
No.
No, Dean.
Can I like reach out? I'm
So
gonna reach out and like try to like put my hand through the shimmer.
You're
Then
10
you
feet
have-
from it. You can't reach.
I was gonna say you have 10-foot arms.
I'm
Well,
gonna
you-
try, but
you
I
can't
can't.
enlarge like we planned on it, but we could still try. We can still toss you.
Tarek starts kind of looking around. He's like, well, we could always do as the pirates do and get a plank. Get them a little bit closer.
You ready, War?
He's gonna fucking throw him.
Let's do it.
Let me cast Featherfall on him first.
Okay, you do that. I'm gonna tie a rope around his waist, tie the other side
Okay,
around my
cast it.
waist, and then get ready.
You might want to put your sunglasses down there. Not jump off with them.
Okay, go.
Let's go.
All right. So
Let's do it.
Yep. We're gonna get a running start, and then I'm gonna like cheerleading push him, but it's gonna be outwards.
So what I need is a strength check from Rug and a dexterity check from War.
Oh, this is definitely gonna be the.
And I have
Cool.
given
20?
both of them guidance.
Yes, you can. Well, maybe. Can you do it on more than one person at a time?
23.
It's an action, so probably.
Check this
It's an
spell.
action.
It may undo it whenever you do it.
It says you touch one willing creature once before the spell ends, and the target can roll a d4 and add the number rolled to one ability check of its choice. It can roll the die before or after making the ability check. The spell then ends. So it doesn't specify that
Nope.
it can
Only one
only
person
be
at
one.
a time then.
We'll
Okay.
do it on him because
Okay.
I'm fine with strength.
Well, I can
Alright.
hydrate.
So next time, if he's gonna cast it, if you guys roll before he casts it and pick who he's casting on, it doesn't work. Just the heads up for next.
What are we talking about?
Okay.
Well, I was just saying in general because you shouldn't have to cast anything on me for strength.
Oh, okay.
This is just a dex check. It's not a saving throw, is it?
Correct. But I think it would still be a +1 for you.
So I rolled an 18 plus 5.
I rolled an 11.
So we gave you guidance to roll a d4.
I just kind of imagined a good roll by Rug and a bad roll by Warp. So Rug chucks him well, and he just starts tumbling.
What I was thinking is War's sitting there running up. He goes to put his foot in my hand, but slips, and I just chuck his ass anyways.
He just got his foot in the air.
Wouldn't be the first one about snowball.
I was gonna say that's just how I imagine it.
So what happened?
Did you tell me to roll a d4?
Yes.
Yeah. I thought you told Rye to. Or not, Tide, sorry. Alright, hold on.
I'm not getting chucked.
I mean, you can be next.
No.
1, so it's a 12. Well.
I'm trying to think of how to describe this.
Did we do it?
So he runs and you go, huh, and he goes, huh, and then you catch slow fall, Tide.
Yeah.
Featherfall, yeah.
Featherfall.
And not fast tumbling, slowly tumbling.
Like he's in space.
So I'm just sitting there going, that was a good toss. Why is he doing cartwheels?
Here's the thing. He's moving forward at the speed he was running, right? Falling slowly. But he's also tumbling very slow. So he's moving forward faster than he's rotating forward. And he goes through the curtain or the veil.
And I'm getting set up to
You need a what
grab
check?
the rope.
Who's gonna roll the perception?
War.
Okay, War.
I mean, he'd see it if he goes through it.
What the fuck?
IRL dice, you nincompoops. Come on. We should learn this by now.
The only thing that you catch as you're tumbling and trying not to like is going to be that everything looks much more like colorful, psychedelic.
Oh,
shit. Fuck, we're going to the Fey realm. Shit.
At this point, Tide, you see a like 3.5 foot long little like lizard with wings that pops in and goes, hi.
Oh fuck.
I'm just focusing
Right by,
on the
like,
rope,
where? Like 50 feet from us?
Like 4 inches from your face.
Oh, hi.
Just
What are you?
You know what this is.
Do I?
This is. Oh yes, you are
Okay.
very, very familiar with these.
Oh, it's the
Okay.
fucking Fey realm.
I know,
This
right?
is a fairy dragon.
Okay. Oh, okay.
And it's like, are you coming home?
No,
Why?
we're just adventuring. Just happen to be here.
You don't just happen to. That sounds like something a human would say.
I'm with a bunch of humans.
So where
Hi, I'm
is
a human.
this?
Hi, I'm
he's
human.
facing down the rope, like,
This thing crosses its arm and is like,
Don't give me that look. I didn't do anything.
so you
who
said
are
it
you?
looks like
Who
a
are you? And where's
lizard,
Willow?
right?
What? Like the thing, like is
I'm
widening
a
its eyes,
willow.
like. No, you're not.
She has
Willow.
spoons.
Willow wouldn't say human things.
But I've been with humans.
Why?
Because I was made to be, and then I made friends.
You were made. They forced you to be here with them, and it like glares at the rest of the party.
Not them. Who the fuck dropped me off again? I can't remember. That's me
The
asking.
archdruid.
Oh, Ratude was the Archdruid's name.
Okay, yeah. Ratude said I had to behave.
So they're your babysitters.
Kinda.
Well, that one is, and he points to Tarek.
I mean, we've all taught her stuff. Just don't look at her book.
Don't look at my book.
Books?
That's her boat.
It's got naked humans in it.
Ooh.
No.
Tarek gave it to her. I'm gonna point to Tarek.
Didn't War give it to her?
I'm still holding the rope that's attached to War, waiting for it to snag so I can pull him back. Like, why is this taking so long?
At this point, you feel it tug, right?
Okay.
Tarek kind
You
of
know what?
walks
Snow,
over.
can you roll me a D100?
Why
Go ahead,
me?
Luke. Go ahead, Luke.
Tarek kind of walks over to where the rope is to start help pulling it up.
It's tied to me.
It goes slack, and you watch it fall at the where it connects to the curtain.
So, where did my friend go?
Friend?
Yeah, we threw a dwarf in there.
You throw your friends?
Sometimes.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna slowly take a couple steps back.
Can you get him back, please? We just saw a weird thing, and then wanted to see it was through it, and he volunteered, so we're like, why not? And now he's not there anymore, so.
Hey, Willow. Can I have one of those cool spells?
What spells?
The one that doesn't make me hurt when I jump out of airships?
Yeah.
Cool. Then I'm gonna jump for it.
Oh, no.
Okay, so when you say yeah, you cast Featherfall on him, Ty?
Yeah.
So you cast Featherfall on him, and the fairy
knew.
dragon's like, what did we? What did we? He watches Rug run and just flies and grabs on the back of Rug's armor as Rug just.
This is what they do.
And then, like, Rug just through the.
So he's going with me.
Okay.
Oh yeah, he's attached to the back of your breastplate.
So does he look like a dragon?
Yeah.
Okay. So if I see him do this, I'm just gonna look at him and be like, you know, I have a pet dragon too. He's a bit bigger than you though.
Let me get you guys a picture.
Fairy dragon.
Come on, guys. You should know this by now. I'm
How
down
big
to
is
do
this
it.
dragon on Ray?
We'll find out here soon.
There you go. There's the photo in chat.
Oh, so it's like fairly small.
Oh, you put it there. Okay.
Yeah,
hold
but
on.
how big is he, Del?
I can't pop
That is
that
pretty-
out, so.
Size of a twig.
I was gonna say
It's very
he's on a
cute.
tree limb, so I'd say probably just like 2 foot.
Hang on.
He's got
Hang on,
crazy
Ted.
teeth, though. I'm hanging on.
There you go. So this thing is probably no more than 3 feet from nose to tail.
There you guys go. The picture of the little fairy dragon.
The one that's on Rug's back is not blue, it is green.
It is green. Okay.
So as I'm just like going decently quick to the right.
Like, he's got his wings down, and he's like...
He's saying, wee.
Whee!
Nope. You go through the curtain, and Rug is just there, tumbling.
God.
Rug.
Or not Rug, War is there
I
tumbling.
was like, I did so good though.
The other W person.
I'm gonna
No,
try
Rug
to
just-
grab
Rug
him
just
as
sees
I go
himself.
past him.
So you were actually below, like... Because he was thrown, and you jumped, you're like this.
Well, I said I threw him horizontal, not like up.
You had to get him up to get him horizontal, right? So he
Because-
started higher than you just diving over the edge. So there's like a 5 foot space between you two.
Damn it. Well, that ruins my plan. I wanted a slow motion save you grab thing.
I'll save you.
You can always do the whole.
Try and swim.
So as I'm going, I'm like, can you grab him? Grab him,
All you hear the dragon goes, grab him. Why don't we just... And suddenly you spin in the barrel roll and start to go up.
Well, this works.
Can you make a con save so you don't get sick from the barrel roll?
Con save.
Yep.
Okay. That's a +8.
Maybe we should
So what
fly
was
in
the-
there and help them.
That is
Also-
a 13 + 8, 21.
Okay, you don't puke when he suddenly spins you. And...
Well, at least it's still better than that damn boat.
What's wrong with the boat?
I almost got sick of it.
Alright, so you two have collided. What are the other three of you doing on the boat now?
Hey guys.
I kind of. Huh?
Maybe we
Maybe we
should
should
go
do
and check it out.
Maybe I should do that.
Sure, but give me 1 second.
One Mississippi.
Hey, Rug.
Yes.
Can I have
Does
the
he have a-
phone?
Did you make it?
Yeah, I got war.
All right. So it's safe-ish to try to fly through.
I wouldn't jump through.
All right. That's good enough for me. So I.
Ask him if he can bring me another pair of pants.
Can you bring War another pair of pants? I think he might have shitted.
Shitted. I think he shitted.
At this point, War suddenly gets heavier because the spell wears off of him.
That's fine.
Wait a minute. How long does that spell last? It lasts a long
1
time.
minute.
Fuck.
Yeah, you're strong, but how strong is the dragon?
How long does it take to?
Good
fall?
match.
Yeah, it shouldn't be longer than a minute.
Like
I mean,
200,
it would-
300 feet.
Wouldn't be our
Oh, no.
first time
You
falling.
guys get there
behind.
easily, right? But like, I'm just letting Blue know. Blue, I do need to make a strength check because he suddenly just. Ugh.
Okay.
Does the dragon need to make a strength check too?
No,
No,
because
we're
Rug is
still
still
feather
falling
falling.
under feather fall.
17.
Okay.
17. You managed to
12
hold on
plus
to
5.
it.
Cool beans.
Okay, so what Rug's going to do because or not Rug, War's going to do because he doesn't know what's going on, is he's going to start yelling and smacking Rug in the back, going, "You got a bug on your back! You got a bug!"
No. It's a possible new friend. Stop it.
You know what?
Oh my god.
God damn it. Oh god. He's having a look at shit. How much damage are
God
we
damn
about to
it. Right.
take?
War, you take 1 damage as you feel something bite your finger as you're trying to swat his back.
Which finger?
I don't care. Pick one.
Pick a finger.
Index.
Yes, but I'm missing a finger. Remember?
So not that one.
Yeah.
Are we above them? Or are they like starting to fall?
No, they are now below, like, the lower end of the ship, right? Because they're still falling.
And I'm just like trying to hold him, but like push him away. It's like, no, I want this dragon too. I need
Or
to
until, like, the
her.
dragon lets go.
It bites. I'm just gonna keep smacking.
They all bite, you bastard.
Bite, you
Lets
bastard.
go, and flies back towards Willow and lands on Willow's shoulders and is like, "That motherfucker swing at me."
I don't think he knew what you were. They're not.
I don't. He swung at me.
It was an
So I bit him.
accident.
He
That's
doesn't taste
fine.
very good.
You can
He
you
needs
can
to
bite him.
shower.
Sneer's
Yeah.
gonna throw a rope down near War and Rug, and try to pull them up.
Grabs the rope before the
Okay.
spell ends.
Yeah. You managed to pull them back up.
Hey,
Gonna get to the top. It's safe to pass through.
Luke, can you roll me a dexterity check?
A dexterity check.
Yeah.
Uh
Pose.
You got this.
Just raw dexterity.
Just dexterity check. Yep.
Plus your modifier, yeah.
Yeah. 20.
20.
Damn. This
So you're like,
man's
oh
got
cool, we're getting
shoes.
there. And you look over and there is this greenish blue blur that starts like was flying on an intercept course to the airship. He managed to pull out of the way as it flies past you. And
Okay.
turns around and you see that same blur flying towards you guys.
I'm gonna look at the little dragon. What's that?
He goes, I don't know. Not my friend.
Oh.
I'm just gonna be standing there giving Willow the stink eye and slowly pick up a large piece of wood.
Don't do it.
What? Before I do anything else, what is everybody else doing seeing this?
Senior's gonna grab his bow and ready.
I'm just
ready and attack.
wondering how big it looks.
I have
Like,
the little
how
dragon,
big
don't I?
Is it?
Somewhere between 10 and 15 feet.
And how fast is it going?
Faster than you guys.
Well, we're not really moving very fast. We moved like 30 feet.
Is
And
there
it's
a
not
speed?
moving.
It's moving pretty quickly.
Technically, aren't we just hovering by the portal?
So,
Huh.
just because I want to have fun this session, is there a possible chance that as it flies towards us, when they get ready to move the boat, I can jump on top of it?
I knew you were gonna say that. Yes. Yes, there is.
Yes. I'm going
Can
for
I
it.
see that he's about to do that? No, I can't do that because I'm piloting. I can't cast guidance
Alright,
on him.
Luke, I need another dexterity check.
Okay.
Why
You
is he
just see
rolling all
Rogue
these dex
just kinda
checks?
Like, oh yeah.
Because he
Let's
doesn't have
go.
piloting, so everything is for piloting is based off dexterity, because he's quickly trying to yank the wheel.
Do we need dex checks to make sure we don't get knocked about
Right.
with the sun and yang?
Rogue's just on the rail like, yes.
I am going to use Flash of Genius.
Uh-huh.
Dexterity, so that's 16.
Okay, that's enough. Rug, I need a dexterity check. Make sure you can get off of the ship without fucking tumbling.
Okay, before I do this, I need to look.
So I start the pilot. I see that it's gonna hit us, and last minute I kind of like
you jink.
That's how that works.
Did we get a rest at any point between this session and last session?
Yes.
No.
Not between last session and this session, no.
Okay. I was just making sure because I was gonna unclick my use for my ability that I'm thinking of.
I'm just gonna whisper to Willow. Stay.
Ability checks is the dexterity roll thing.
What did you whisper to me?
Yes.
Hold still.
No. I'm gonna
So
take
I'm
the
gonna
little
roll.
dragon and I'm gonna just kind of hold him like this.
That is a 14 plus 2, 16.
Okay.
But I'm gonna do knowledge of a past life to add a d6 to it.
Okay.
So that's a dirty 20.
Alright, so you see Rug and just and then you all hear a screech. We're gonna go to break real quick.
Okay.
I'm just gonna land on it. I got it, guys!
Oh my god. Okay, guys, we'll be back. Dear Lord.
Loot.
Hi.
You'll love it. I know we're back on stream. This is slightly adjourned. Loot. There is a website or a YouTube.
We are on
website.
stream.
Yeah,
We are.
They are like slow-mo videos. They fired a bowling ball at the same speed double-op butt comes out of a shotgun into a ballistics gel dummy to see what it does. You need to go watch it.
Did it disappear? Because that's what I imagine would happen.
So you need to post a link to that because I want to watch that.
I think the best one I saw recently was the AK versus the pumpkin that I sent to Blue.
AK, dude, you realize Garantham did a literal tank cannon against a
Now
ballistic...
you don't get it. It said AK versus pumpkin, and it was slow motion, and there was just a pumpkin sitting on the railing, and somebody chucked the AK at it. Just the AK bouncing off the pumpkin.
Okay. So they dodged the blur. I think you said. I jumped on the blur.
You jumped on the blur. Can
And now he's gone.
Can you roll a perception check for me? Also, for anybody who wants to see the bowling ball video, it is under rooms.
NPPs.
That is a 15 plus 3.
15 plus 3. This dragon looks a lot like the bluish green color. It's missing its 2 front legs, and it looks very confused.
It's missing.
Oh, hey, Burl! Well, I guess I don't have to wrestle you to the ground. I'm just gonna kind of pat it.
It looks very, very confused.
So how's it going?
It stops flying and cranks in the ground and is just staring at you.
So this time it wasn't my fault. Then I'm gonna point to the veil thing. It's that's fault.
It still is just staring at you.
You want to go back to the ship? I got food.
Can you roll another strength save?
5 plus 5.
10.
Yeah.
You suddenly are no longer attached to your dragon as it freaks out like when you say the T-R-E-A-T-S word to a dog.
Yeah, that's fair.
So is that your old dragon?
Yeah. Damn it! I thought I was gonna get a second one.
So.
Are we just watching? Are we just watching Rogue just fall down slowly?
You guys see him start to fall, and he the dragon manages to catch him.
I was gonna say, if I die, no food.
No food. You're now on the ground, Rog, and it is a lot more colorful than you're used to here.
Any plant life or anything looks weird?
All of it looks weird. All of it.
Well, I mean, is it just tall grass, normal trees, or are we talking about just blue trees and elvish woods kind of thing?
The trees are iridescent, the mushrooms and grass are kind of purplish green, and
I'm telling you, we're in the Fey realm.
Why does everything look poisonous? I don't think we're supposed to eat any of this, bro.
it's just staring at you, waiting for you to give it food.
Let's go up there. And lamb work.
What are the rest of you doing?
Hey Tarek, we should probably land because Blue and it looks like his dragon are down there.
I don't think we saw any of that, actually.
You saw Rug fall and the dragon grab him.
Okay.
Time to another one, boys.
I kind of take a second and I'm like, so are you good?
Please tell me there's a goat aboard the ship. Not our goat, but another goat, like food goat.
There's a goat aboard the ship.
It's like, all right, well, here goes nothing or something.
Oh,
And
we're
I
coming
feel
up
it.
to you. You don't have to come down.
Still on this ship, correct?
Mm-hmm.
That's what I thought. Alright. Let me...
You didn't tell me that though, so I go ahead and go through the curtain.
Okay.
You're already through the curtain.
Yeah, you already through the curtain.
Oh, I didn't know that we had already gone through.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I
went
continue
through
lowering.
because Snow threw down the rope that I grabbed onto to pull me and Laura up.
Is everybody on the ship then?
Everybody except for Blue and the new dragon. The new old dragon.
The new old dragon.
The new old dragon.
His name's Burl.
Burl.
Our friendly neighborhood Marky told me that is Moonstone in Welsh, so his name's Burl.
I'm gonna start taking baby steps towards Willow.
Alright, start taking baby steps towards Willow.
Still Willow.
What the fuck did I do?
Just everything on that thing is gone.
I still have a stick.
You have a stick?
Can I kind of thunk it in its head while Willow's holding it?
No.
And you can try and roll an attack roll, yeah.
Del, did you ever tell me what that D100 was for?
The
Yeah.
rope breaking.
The rope breaking.
Okay.
You know what? Roll another D100. Snow.
Oh god damn it.
I'm just a little confused, but okay.
It just disappeared. Exactly like I thought it was gonna happen.
Okay. Willow, what's your armor class?
16.
You feel a thunk on your arm from a wooden plank.
I turned to look at him and... Why did
Let
you
me
hit me?
know when I'm on the ship, though.
I'm not trying to hit you. I'm trying to hit the giant bug you're holding.
It's not a bug, he's a dragon.
It's a bug. It bit me.
And you hit him. Fair is fair.
I didn't hit him.
You
it
did.
It was on Rug's back.
He was
and
carrying
it's
him
bug.
from falling to his death.
Look at its wings. It's got bug wings. It's a bug.
It's not a bug.
It's a bug.
I mean, you're small. Are you a bug?
It's a bug. Change my mind.
It's not a bug. It's a dragon. Then leave my dragon bug alone.
When did you get a dragon?
He's my friend.
You say everything's your friend. You talk
Exactly.
to plants.
Exactly.
They don't answer back.
He does, though.
The Bray Dragon sticks its tongue out at you more. Like looking goes,
Can I be on the ship yet?
What do you do, Toilet? Stuck its tongue out at you.
Can I smack it on the nose?
Go ahead and swing again.
Oh my god.
By the way, you know I'm doing unarmed strikes right now.
Yep. Stunk Will on the arm again.
I just hear Will say, "Oh, stop it."
So she's a snake now?
It's a little
And
flipper.
at this point, Blue, like your dragon is level with the airship.
Hey, do we have any big pieces of meat? I mean, I know we kind of took the big bag of meat off the giants.
Or just bust out laughing.
I don't know. You're all the ones who took stock of everything.
Let's hope so. Little dragon meet big dragon.
The thing in Willow's arm is still sticking his tongue out of war.
Dwarf, what did you do?
Can I grab its tongue?
It's tiny.
Roll an athletics check. You rolled a 21.
No.
No, you cannot. But you do grab a hold of Willow's elbow. Right.
Why are you getting handsy?
Why are you making me touch Willow in random places?
Because Willow's holding it.
She's holding it like this. Its head is here. You hit her arm twice and grabbed her elbow. So, Tide, War is now holding onto your elbow instead of the dragon's head.
Holding onto my elbow?
Yes, because he tried to grab the dragon's head and he missed. Grabbed her elbow instead.
I'm just gonna fucking elbow him in the face.
Roll attack roll.
Yeah.
Oh no,
Brilliant.
right.
Please roll a net 20. Please roll a net 20. Please roll a net 20.
Just a what am I rolling? How do I roll that?
Unarmed strike, it's on your character sheet.
Oh, okay.
Actions all the bottom of all
sorry.
of your weapons.
Loot, your crew is now starting to fight amongst themselves. What do you do?
Please roll a net 20. Please roll a net 20. Please roll a net 20.
Close enough. 30, 20. Almost.
An 18. War, I believe that hits, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
So you take
Quick roll damages.
3 damage. And she elbows you in the nose.
And it's just a little bit of damage. So just fucking leave him alone, I said.
Tarek, your crew is fighting amongst itself.
They sure are.
He's like, I'm not getting elbowed.
I'm being good. I'm being a good boy. Me and Ulfer, we're being good. They're doing it, not me.
I'm gonna just kind of get off the dragon's back onto the ship. Hey, senor, will you do me a favor?
What's that?
Run downstairs. Go to our food stocks and grab a decent chunk of meat. Give it to this one.
You just see him like go downstairs, and then you hear like the noises of like stuff being tossed around, like stuff like kind of being tossed around, like not here, not here, not here, not
Hey,
here.
Loot,
I have something I can do.
can you roll a dexterity check for me real quick?
I didn't get a chance. Okay.
Snow is moving boxes around and you're not used to the weight moving around in this thing yet, so let's see if you can keep it level.
Come on, sevens. 7, 7, 7, 7, 7.
I'm going to have to use another flash of genius.
Okay.
11.
You managed to keep it level enough.
In my frustration, before anybody does any fucking thing else, where everybody collectively is, I cast Hypnotic Pattern.
Okay.
Good luck.
What's their spell save? We need everybody that's not Loot and Snow to roll a wisdom save.
Damn it. It's the worst.
A wisdom save? You really want me to roll a wisdom save?
Uh-huh.
Haha, get fucked. 19.
How's it my fault?
Why would I roll a fucking 1? Are you absolutely kidding me?
Oh shit.
My wisdom is like the highest thing I have, and I roll a fucking 1.
I rolled a nat 20.
Fucking insane, boy.
Literally the only person charmed by this thing is Willow.
I got a -1 and I'm 10.
What am I?
wait,
Wait, what is it
wait.
that they used? Hypnotic pattern.
Yes.
Your dragon failed, Blue.
But it's. I'm supposed to get
He's
a
just gonna
roll
be
on
over there
you.
playing with his own tail.
After I cast this, I shout, "Can you all fucking stop? Let me land, and then you all can fight."
Who's fighting? I'm just looking for food.
I'm just holding the little dragon, just doing this.
I'm gonna throw the block of wood at Blue.
Alright, roll a dexterity check.
Me?
He's fucking driving.
Yes.
Why?
Throwing a thing at him.
Dexterity check for throwing it?
Yes. Anything ranged you uses dexterity. It sails, Blue, you watch a piece of wood sail past you.
I kind of look over at him and do this.
Alright, I need everyone on the ship to roll a dexterity saving throw.
Even me, even though I'm like fucking
Everybody.
hypnotic. Okay, dexterity.
Saving throw? Oh, it's
Yep.
Well,
That's okay.
14.
That'll work.
God, Jesus.
Snow, did we roll the same thing?
Yeah, you rolled a
Pretty
19, I
fucking
rolled a
close.
nat. You rolled a 19, I rolled a nat 20. The only reason why it's the same is because you have +8, I have +7.
I rolled
Rug.
12 plus 2.
Okay. So the DC 15, so Rug,
God
or
Fucking
both of you fall and are now prone.
don't get mad at me because Drew flies better than you.
Gonna sit up. Look at the dwarf. Slowly turn over, look at the pilot. Do it again.
Hey, Rug,
Yes,
I have curiosity.
Yes,
How much do you weigh?
my person or with the equipment?
Everything you're wearing, and you.
Weight carried's 104. And 365 pounds.
Okay,
Roundabout.
more? How much do you weigh?
Same thing as me and all my shit, basically.
Yep.
Okay, hold on. Blue, where'd you find out, like, your total weight of everything that you're carrying?
Click on inventory and it'll be right under inventory.
Oh, I see it. All right.
The dog failed the dex save.
Oh, the dog is prone.
He's probably not happy.
Basically 360.
Both of you suddenly realize you're not on, like, no part of your body is touching the ship anymore.
Oh, do they just fall right off?
What?
Loot me.
Do I see this, and am I able to catch them?
You see them starting to float up off the ship.
Does it look like they're in any danger of falling off to me?
Wait,
No, they're
hold
just
on.
going straight up.
Back up. We're floating.
Yes.
What do you mean we're floating? How are we floating? We weigh the most out of everyone in the party.
Correct.
He might tell us if you give him.
I pull up slightly to catch them again.
They're like they keep floating away. You to get them, and as soon as you touch them, they.
I level out to see if they continue to float away.
Yep.
It's the Feywilds.
I'm just gonna yell at Willow. What did you do?
I'm just looking down at Targ. Wait till I get down.
At this point,
I look up at him and it's like, tell your buddy to stop throwing shit at me.
I'm gonna throw him at you.
at this point,
throw me at it.
Senor just pops up and be like, I found something. Wait, why are they floating?
Give him to the dragon. The dragon's a little hypnotized right now, but I don't know how far away I am.
Get
You
the
guys can see
rope!
a small fairy dragon doing this, like with its paws. You guys are floating away.
I was your friend, you ass!
I kind of look over at Snor's like, bop him.
Bob, the dragon, no. I can ask.
No.
I'm not. I have a higher intelligence than the dwarf, so I'm gonna politely decline that.
I'll give you 100 gold if you kill it.
No. Willow, can you nicely ask the dragon to stop? And he's gonna poke Willow like.
It's been longer than a minute. You're not under a hypnotic pattern anymore.
Okay. I didn't know how long it lasted. He's not doing anything.
No, the dragon is doing this, and like, Rug and War are both floating away.
Look up.
Oh. Oh, well that sucks. No, I'm gonna...
Feel the fairy dragon, like, laughing.
I'm gonna, like, boop him on the head and be like, could you be nice to my friends, please? If I'm gonna protect you, you need to be nice to my friends.
You want me to put him down?
Please.
Let them set them down.
Put them down nicely, please.
You guys just fall like the 20 feet thunk, onto the ship.
That wasn't nicely.
Do I land on my feet?
Roll a dex check.
Yay.
Yay.
12 plus 2.
15.
Both of you managed to land superhero landing.
Nice.
I'm used to it from jumping out of airships. It's gonna kind of go looking back from the little dragon, Tark, little dragon, Tark. Snow, where's that me?
Right here, and he's like he's like holding it up. Here you go.
It's gonna chuck it off the side of the ship.
When he throws it to you, your dragon just and takes it.
That
before it
works
gets
too.
Are y'all quite done?
I have a question.
Not yet.
When me and Rug landed on the ship, did it shift the weight of the ship at all?
No, you would have landed. Not enough.
Alright,
you both landed.
Slowly, like Michael Myers, walk towards the helm.
All right, you see Tarek, see you walking towards him, pushes a couple of buttons, the thing levels out, and you see him do this with his glove, and something glows.
You guys, by the way, suddenly the airship is now descending after you hit those levers.
You can let me land, or you can keep playing.
Oh, from the looks of it, we're gonna land. You just might reach the ground before me.
I can fly it.
Reaching the stairs to get up to the helm.
I bet you all won't.
Starts climbing the steps.
Quick question.
Yes.
What's everybody's passive perception?
Not a lot.
Is there anybody that's below a 14?
Yes. I'm below a 14.
Tide, you're muted.
Tide, you're muted.
That's just the normal perception, right?
Passive perception.
On the left, underneath your.
Oh, I see it. I see it. 14. Nope, sorry, I lied. Yeah, 14. Sorry, perception.
Mine is 14 too.
No.
Mine is 17.
Damn.
Alright, so Rug is too focused. The rest of you start to realize there are other creatures that are now messing with the propulsion crystals that keep this thing afloat, and they're starting to turn off.
The more dragons or just other creatures?
Other creatures.
Can you what?
How?
Go ahead.
Willow, that one seems to know you, so maybe the other ones will too.
Can you tell me what they're doing? Because we kind of need to stay afloat.
I mean, it's fairly obvious that they're shutting down the...
Why? We have to fly.
The dragon shrugs.
Can you stop them? Please?
You can stop them.
Can I?
Do you not know how to scare things off?
Well, I wouldn't want to stare them. They're like...
Would it be bad if I tried to shoot them?
Don't shoot them. Just make them mad.
do
You
it
don't
and
piss
find
off the
out.
Fae. Don't piss off the Fae.
You're gonna fire at our propulsion systems?
I was gonna say. I wasn't gonna say it. but I
I'm
was
gonna walk
thinking-
over to the nearest one and say, can you... Why are you doing this? Can you please stop? We need to stay in the air.
So there are like a bunch of like fairy and sprites, and they look like they are inhaling something, and it looks like the magical energy is being inhaled from these crystals. Can you roll a history check, Tide?
Sure.
They're getting high off crystals.
Am I still too focused to realize this?
That depends on if Tarek has said anything. The only thing you remember is that sometimes these things will feast on magical energy that is stored in crystals.
Can you guys go do that somewhere else? We kind of need this magic.
Wait.
And I'm holding the dragon. Like, do they see that I'm holding this dragon? Does that help?
They don't seem to care or react. They look like they are chowing down.
War's just gonna scramble off and run downstairs and look for some jars.
Look for some what?
Jars.
Oh my god, okay. Roll a D100. If you get above a 50, you can find a couple jars.
Let me know if I ever reach Tarek.
Damn it.
I mean,
you see Tarek say shit as he is looking up. He holds out his hand, and in the center, I'm assuming the propulsion systems are to either side.
1, 2, 3, and 4.
Okay, so in the center where I see most of the fairies,
they're not in the center. They're all 4 propulsion points.
I know, in the center of the propulsion points, which I'm assuming they're further than 10 foot away.
Yes.
I want to use something that causes a sudden, loud ringing noise, painfully intense.
Okay.
I cast Shatter. Odd nothing, but it's going to cause a lot of sudden noise.
Okay. Hang on a second. So they are literally on these crystals, or your propulsion systems.
Yeah, and Shatter isn't going to hit them because it's a 10-foot circle.
So you're going to cast this above them.
If it's an 80-foot ship, and it's on all 4 corners, I'm not going to hit anything.
Oh, so you're doing the center of the ship above the ship.
Yeah.
And just hoping
point,
that the noise is loud enough.
Yeah. The point is to make something that is loud enough.
About two thirds of them stay. The 1/3 of them scatters.
Just gonna kind of look over. I guess finally notice the things.
Hey, Tarek, is there a way we could land this faster?
I'm trying.
Did I find one jar?
Can you scream real quick for me, buddy? We seem to have some flies messing around in our shit.
I look at Rug, and I'm like, I kind of look down at a similar device, and I'm like, and I toss it, and I was like, toss this at them. Push the button, toss it.
Supersonic screaming. If they stay, they'll just get damaged.
Please don't damage the propulsion system, or we're staying here.
Do they have ears?
Usually shattering breaks crystal. We're flying with crystals.
Yeah, if directed at them, if it just screams up in the air, just like your little shatter thing.
All right, so half of what was there has left.
This is going to be bright. It's not shattering. It's what I tried to give you before.
Another flashbang.
Cover your eyes.
Just tossed up, looks at the ground.
Yeah, most of them, almost all of them are gone now.
Alright, I'm going to attempt my best to just land this thing in as best a clearing as I can find.
Okay.
We're just kind of.
You managed to find an area where this thing will land. You managed to put it down.
Are we on the ground now? Cool. Can I grab Tart?
I'm going to use enhance ability.
Go for it.
Jesus, guys.
Hey,
Can we?
it's about time Rug actually does something against the man who's blown him up 3 times and now has sent him off the ship.
Guys, can we not fight and try to find a way to go home?
I'm not fighting.
I'm catching butterflies.
I'm guessing it's strength versus
You
either
you have to
acrobatics
do
or
an athletics check. He gets to do an athletics or acrobatics check, whichever he prefers.
So I have to do athletics. Okay,
Yes.
this works. So I get a higher thing on that one.
Okay.
27. At an 18 plus 9.
What are they trying to do to each other?
I don't know.
Same thing I did to War, but
What?
we're landed.
What? Hit him?
Yeet.
Yeet.
While they're doing that,
Can you guys stop
he's
fighting?
He's only gonna drop like 30 feet.
No,
He'll be fine.
no. We're not throwing anybody. We're not fighting. We're trying to figure out where the fuck we're at.
Use the stick.
We know
Plus-
where we're at.
Plus Flash of Genius, 28.
Okay, well if you're gonna do that, I'm gonna use mine. Plus 4.
All right.
31.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold the phone.
hold the fuck on, bro.
Because this just turns into a dumpster fire. is what this
It does. It really does.
So here's what we're gonna do. Because if I remember correctly, this is why PvP gets weird.
Are they still fighting? Because
We're waiting for Dell to let us know what happens.
Did I ever get a jar?
Jaw
More
dead.
than likely, but I think almost all of the things have gone away.
I got a jaw dead. I got a jaw dead. And guess
I need to
what's
double check
inside
something. Hang on. Y'all are making me do work.
I mean, I might be able to help you if you let me know what you're checking.
same.
Is it like one of our abilities or just fighting in general?
I am reading up on something real quick.
Cool beans.
So, Blue, you cannot do yours in response to him doing his. You have to use yours immediately after seeing your D20 roll. Just read that.
Dell saves you again. You're welcome.
Well,
However, I don't think Flash of Genius can be used after you know if you succeed or not.
he's the one who blurted his number out.
I am aware. So here's what we're gonna do. Both of you re-roll and then DM me your answer. DM me your number.
So I'm just doing the base and he's doing the Flash of Genius, correct?
That's up to him. If he wants to use a Flash of Genius, that's fine. You can also use your thing, but as long just don't say it. Send me the final number. Because what this does is this eliminates both of you knowing what the other rolled, and you don't know if you succeed or not.
Fair, since I didn't use it beforehand, I'm not going to use it again.
Can I I just don't understand why we're fighting.
Payback.
Hmm?
Payback. That's why.
For what?
Multiple things.
I'm trying to catch a pixie.
While this is going on, Stuart's gonna walk up to Willow holding the dragon and be like, I have a question for the dragon bug thingy. That he called it.
All right.
Well, I won't call it a dragon bug.
Blue won just slightly. So
Okay.
you have Tarek grappled.
Yeah.
Both of you get in action at this point.
Okay, I'm gonna walk over to Rug. I'm gonna tap him on the shoulder, and I'm gonna cast Hold Person and make him roll a Wisdom save for me.
Okay. Base 19.
19?
Damn
Well,
it.
I have a -1, so 18.
All right, fine.
Damn it.
Never mind
that
then.
would have been so much funnier.
I know.
I wouldn't have been able to let go of Tarek if you did that.
And you're not exhausted anymore, right, Rug?
No.
You would have let go because all of your limbs wouldn't have
Nope.
worked.
Nope.
Nope.
Hold person
Hold
means you're
person
stuck.
stills me. So I
Well, at
wouldn't
least you
have
can't
been
do
able to let go.
All right. So
I couldn't do anything.
Rug
but
and
Luke would be
Tarek.
like, oh shit.
What are each of you doing?
Yeah, they'd be stuck there, both y'all.
I guess I'm wrestling.
Looking at the diagram that you sent me, or that you sent in the thing, where's it at? It's in D&D chat, right? Or is it?
You talking about the ship diagram?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where exactly is the helm on this?
The helm is on the second photo, the back where the secondary flag is, that part with the ramparts.
Cool, so I can just go backwards with the yeet.
Yeah?
Yeah, that.
Okay. Loot, what are you doing?
I'm trying to regain my ground so that I can continue fighting.
Okay, I need a strength or athletics or acrobatics check to try and break the grapple. Rug, I need I need an athletics check. Same thing. Send me the numbers.
Oh, you might get lucky this time.
Why are you two acting like children?
Because it's fun.
Okay, Loot wins this time. You're gonna yeet and he slips out.
Next time.
Hey Willow.
Mm-hmm.
It's getting awfully cold. You know this.
Fuck.
Oh no, she knows what that means.
Guys, can you cut out and feel something for me, because it's getting really cold and I don't think that's a good sign.
I don't feel it being cold.
Someone else has my warm clothes, or I'd offer them to you. And I'm just gonna walk down the steps.
No,
The rest
no.
of you are starting to realize that it's getting cold. Quick.
I'm not winter here, so that's not a problem.
I think this means we're gonna have a visitor.
Okay.
Well, I hope so. I'm trying to capture a pixie.
Then I'm gonna see you later. Bye, guys. And he's going down. He's going down to the inside of the ship. I'm a nope. That's a nope for me. Bye, guys.
Tarek goes downstairs, and then you see him reappear with his blanket wrapped around him.
I'm just kind of hoofing it off the side. I'm gonna go walking into the forest with the dragon.
Okay.
You really guys going to pout?
I am, yes.
Last time Snore had met the ice prince.
I've still got a dirty 20 and lost. I feel sad.
Last time Snore met the ice princess, she froze his hand for giving Willow a headband. So yes, he's retreating.
So
he's noping the fuck out of there.
It gets cold enough for you to see your breath. What are you all doing in response?
Tarek looks down at Willow, and he's like, "Is this one of yours? Is this something to be concerned about?"
It depends. On if you make her angry.
Is she gonna mind if I'm working on the ship then?
No.
And
We just need to wait it out and see what she needs, I guess.
so, is there a way with this ship that I have figured out that I can pull the crystals into the ship, the propulsion systems, so that I can kind of protect them and
So when you land, they come in so they're up against the ship. They don't have covers on them, but they are turned off, so they're not emitting magical energy.
Okay. I am inspecting the crystals to see what was done.
Yeah,
Is there any actual damage?
Investigation.
Okay.
And based on that, I'll have you roll another roll. We'll see, and then I'll give you the information after that.
Can I capture a pixie?
You can certainly try.
I rolled another one. I'm full of ones tonight.
Okay. So now you get to roll Arcana at disadvantage.
Sweet. No, I'm not using that one again.
And you know I'm most definitely gonna try. You know me.
I rolled 15 for Arcana.
Okay. Rug, or War, I need a D100. Alright, so, Tide, what are you doing, like, as it's getting colder?
I mean, I'm gonna pull my shawl over and cover me because I'm cold, but other than that, I just waited out because what are we gonna do?
Okay, so standing on the bow of the ship is a individual who's about 6'2", wearing a trilby, has a mask on that is white with a white long nose, is in a fitted dark, like dark black overcoat that has it looks kind of like a trench coat but tailored. They have a black button-up vest and a blue shirt under it, black pants, and then high top black leather riding boots with straps on the side, and they have belts all across them.
Oh shit, did we get into a Square Enix game?
And this individual looks at you, Tide, and then takes the hat off, bows, and they have like shoulder length reddish brown hair.
Do I know who this is?
Roll a history check. Let's see. 'Cause it's been a while since you've been around all this.
It's not that bad. It's not good either.
Remember from that one time in the one story of the one man that looks similar to this?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, I know you. You're my cousins, aunts, uncles, nephews, sons.
You know one thing about this individual, and that's it.
What's that?
You know that this is the Winter Knight. So the guy with the guns that was threatening Silua for a while, it's his counterpart for the Winter Court. You don't remember his name or anything else about him or what this individual can do. But all you know is this is the Winter Knight.
Okay.
You know not to fuck with this individual.
Okay, I got the dragon. I'm gonna walk up to. You say he's at the bow. I'm gonna walk up to the bow. Not right up on him, but at least like 20 feet. And ask him, what? Hello? What can I do for you?
He sits up with his hat back on. It's good to see you again. It's been a long time.
It has. What do you need?
Oh, I don't need any. Well, I always need something, but not from you, actually.
Well, this thing that you need, do you need help acquiring?
Help would not sound bad, actually. You know? Wait. Oh, no. Help would be fine, actually.
What is it you were looking for? And
Well,
if we help you, will you not mess with my crewmates?
Oh, you thought I didn't come here to mess with you. I came to say hi. It's been so long since I've seen you. And I was in the area. That and an airship in the Feywild is a weird thing.
Yeah, we didn't try that. It just happened. We kind of got sucked in, I guess.
So I heard. So, actually, if you and your friends don't mind helping, I'm trying to figure out why we have these weird pockets of just random events we're playing. I think you were actually just stuck in one, were you not?
You must be talking about the see-through wall that we went through to get here.
Yes. Yes, we'll go with that.
Yeah, we threw a cup through it, and then
I'm aware. It landed in my campfire.
I apologize, but we didn't know what it was, and we're making sure it's safe. And then we threw a dwarf through.
I'm sorry. What?
We had to test it somehow, so we threw the dwarf
So
through.
you did.
As that is said, Tarek starts walking up. It's like we tossed a dwarf. He volunteered.
Mm-hmm.
To be fair, the dwarf is running around the ship. I rolled a 36, by the way.
Dwarf's running around the ship with a jar, just.
He didn't buy a jar. So he's trying to catch a pixie by hand.
He's as fine as he usually is.
So he looks at you and goes, "And who's this?" And he gestures to Tarek.
This is our smart guy who drives the boat.
Tarek goes, I'm the engineer.
He looks at you and goes, "You seem hesitant." And he bows. He goes, "I'm not going to take your name. I'm actually not even Faye to begin with. I just inherited this job, so no need to worry."
To be fair, it's not necessarily you I'm concerned about. We are in their realm.
And he points to Willow in her home, actually.
Hi, I'm Willow.
That
He
isn't necessarily
he gives you head pats. It's okay.
Please accept my apologies for my hesitation, but engineer's good enough.
He bows and goes, "You can call me G, then."
Very good. If you can maybe, and he kind of looks around at the ship, is like reduce the cold a little bit for the sake of the wood.
It's mahogany.
Maybe we can share.
He looks at you and goes, "Really?"
Maybe we can share some of our biscuits and discuss things below deck.
He nods and waves his hand, and then it starts to warm back up a little bit. He goes, "That's an unfortunate byproduct."
I want a biscuit.
Yeah, we can break them out.
He leans in towards you, Targus. "Is the dwarf okay?
He likes food and likes to catch things.
Does he know that catching a pixie is almost impossible without..."
I don't think he'd
trinkets?
listen even if you told him.
Well, that's unfortunate.
We just let him do his thing.
He pulls something out of his pocket
happy.
and throws something in the air and it gets all shiny. War, the pixies are now congregating at this cloud of shiny things in the air.
He's very food motivated.
He's food motivated like a fucking dog.
As soon as it starts warm.
And gold. Food and gold.
Food and gold, yeah.
War, what do you do when the fairies congregate at this shiny cloud?
How high is it up in the...
If you jump off of the ship, you'll be able to get there.
Screw that. I'm gonna enlarge.
Oh, sweet Jesus
You're on a
Christ.
boat.
Okay.
You're gonna kill us all.
We're landed.
Okay. That's fine.
You do that, and he looks up and goes, "That's a large dwarf."
As soon as it starts to warm up,
We're just
Senior
thankful his kilt's still on.
Senior just peeks his head out, like, is she gone?
She didn't come. It was somebody else.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
You're safe.
Nora, can you grab the biscuits?
Please grab the biscuits.
I'll
You
try.
can grab the pixies now.
I'm gonna try to find them, and then you just hear random stuff being tossed about. Be like, it's not here, not here, not here. Wait, I found it.
Alright, War, you grab a handful of pixies. You take 6 damage from 6 of them biting you.
Just wanted one.
Your hand is literally 6 feet around, right? You were like, ugh! You get 6 of them. And they just start biting you.
Ouch.
I'm just thinking of the sand fleas on Paris Island.
Yep. Yep.
That sounds disgusting.
He leans in you, Shark, and goes, when you say engineer, and he, like, taps your arm, he goes, built this yourself?
Aye.
He grabs what looks like a, like, long pencil case kind of thing that's made out of wood, and throws it in the air, and it opens and then lands in kind of, the wood becomes 2 feet, and it's got a small, like, for you guys, it will be like a blunderbuss sized barrel, but it looks like a small cannon just on legs that's doing this.
Well then, you had my attention, but now you have my curiosity.
Oh, Jesus.
He said it. He said it.
He
He said the
laughs.
line.
Was that like a celebrity moment?
Good. He picks the thing back up, puts it away. Now, he turns to Willow. Being so close to home, you want to go visit your family?
I don't know. I wasn't supposed to be here.
I mean, that's fine, but you're here now.
I don't know. I guess I'll leave it up to the crew because we have a agenda. Not an agenda. We have things to do.
Well, would you? Here we go. I will set up a small campfire since it's getting fairly late. Right. The rest of you have no idea what time it is because it's just kind of like ambient light. It's like it's getting late. So I'll set up a campfire. You ask them if they would like to help me out, and we'll go from there.
Counter. Once the campfire is done, won't you come to my desk and we just discuss what you just showed me?
He giggles and you go, "Oh, don't be so cheeky." And he bows again and walks off to go make the campfire.
I'm going to shove the pixies in my coin pouch.
Oh my God.
Since they're biting me.
Okay. Alright.
They're gonna eat all your gold. I don't know that for a fact. I'm just saying. I'm just. I just.
Alright.
We're blurred.
Blue, are you still wandering around?
Yes.
Okay. You plan on coming back at all?
Yes. After I get what I want. 'Cause I'm gonna continuously try what I told you.
I will let you do that one more time, but you are only gonna be able to roll that twice a day.
Really?
Yep.
Which one?
Nothing. Don't.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
I won't ask. Fine, I won't ask.
Don't worry, man.
On the opposite side of the spectrum.
All right. Okay. I'm gonna type this out. What are the rest of you doing?
Helping with the bonfire, I guess?
I'm gonna walk out. Be like, I found the box of biscuits.
Tara kind of looks over and is like, "All right, let's prepare them. Our new friend is G is preparing the fire.
G-Man.
The G-Man. Dear Lord, no.
Poor Snow's just been a fucking gopher this whole time.
I mean, he's a ranger. That means he's good at cooking without a kitchen. That's kind of like he has to be able to survive.
Yeah, I can do that.
And then Tarek has pulled out his book and he's kind of sketching what he remembers of that blunderbuss that was looking around at his desk. And then once he's done with what he can remember, he comes down to go talk to G and is like, "So why did you show me this?"
Sorry, hang on. Alright, so you asked him what now?
So I pull out my book that I've got and that I've sketched what he's shown me. He's like, "All right, so why did you show me this after commenting on my armor?"
He stands up and he like grabs a hold of the railgun attached to him and goes, figured if you were either the inventor or a user, and if you were the inventor, you would appreciate other devices.
Well, we can discuss what you just showed me.
And he does this motion, and like fucking just cards go from hand to hand, and they end up in his other hand. And he starts throwing out like 5 or 6 of them. They have different sized barrels. You can just look at them. It's okay if you touch my toys, I promise.
Well, you've already touched mine.
Giggity.
What the fuck is this?
Oh, you touched my tra-la-la.
Oh, my ding ding dong.
I was gonna say ding ding deck, but alright, that works too.
Guys, really?
So, I'm trying to gather what I can from what I'm being shown for ideas. Or just trying to understand what he's showing me. It's like, how is this blunderbuss alive? What do these cards mean? Why does he have variances?
The simple answer from him, without like getting way too into this character and spending like 2 hours of us discussing it, he's built all of them. They are all like, they all run off magic. The cards is a trick that he does; it's for fun. But he's able to build these elemental cannons at kind of at will.
I'd also like to briefly. A lot of this could probably be done off stream, but Tarek also starts kind of talking to him about the cards, the card trick he has, that he has his own knowledge on card tricks with storing spells inside of cards.
Okay, so while this is all happening, like Rug shows up back at what is now camp.
There's no animals out there.
You see this mysterious masked man that you haven't seen. Looking, oh, that's quite easy. And he snaps his finger, and there's a boar in front of him.
Who are you?
He just bows. I'm a friend.
His name is G.
Gibbles.
He turns his head. How did you know?
Don't worry about it. Okay.
Oh, no, I'm going to worry because I don't know your name.
You don't need.
Is that actually his name?
Willow? Darling, what is his name?
Willow.
I'm gonna go sit over here. Sits by the fire and sits.
Oh, and it's not for me, by the way. I'm just gonna let Burl sweep down and take the boar. It's for that one.
He nods and goes, I'll make you a deal.
Shoot.
If I can hit you once before you hit me, you tell me your name.
Just gonna kind of look him over. Gonna use the little magical cards or something else under your sleeve?
Well, I will use one of those, and he points to one little cannon things, and he pulls out a hand crossbow. He says, "Please."
No, I'm good.
Oh.
Oh. You almost seem surprised that someone declined your offer.
I'm surprised that somebody thinks that they can't win. I am obviously not wearing armor.
And I obviously can't get tricked by something so easy.
Tricked? Tricked? What is this? It's a simple test.
So Willow, do you know where we're at in the Feywilds, by any chance?
You're muted, by the way.
Sorry. Question again?
I said, do you know where we are in the Feywilds, by any chance?
I do not. I've been here in a very long time. Del, that reminds me. So, like, how long ago was I taken from here and going into the Druid Circle? Because is that also, that's not in the Feywild? With the whole Druids Academy
Druid Grove
thing?
is not, no.
Okay,
Druid
so
Grove is not.
I would have been taken when I was little, correct?
You went when you were like probably like 15 or 16.
So it's
Like
been many years since I've been back.
Yeah, it's been 10 plus years.
Okay. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've been here.
He chimes in. She's near home.
That's lovely.
Which
Okay.
also I never talked about how satyrs work with. They have parents, but like they have a community. I don't know.
Like a hobbit.
If she would even know her, well, I guess she would know her parents. I never talked about her parents. Like
So
a
he's
hobbit.
just gonna. How close are we to the veil that we passed through? Can I still see it?
No, you don't see anything like that.
We don't see the veil that we came
Mm-mm.
through? So he's just kind of thinking, looking back towards the direction we came. So if past events are happening and somehow we ended up here, that must mean they are connecting things from the basic world to the Feywilds. So now we just need to figure out how to reverse it, and we can probably go through another one to get back. That's just a hunch, of course.
He looks at you guys. He goes, it's simple, but it work.
Probably don't want to go through that one though.
You made it sound like he wasn't the smart one.
Our friend mentioned a favor. Favors are usually wise to take from the Fae because that usually means they owe you something.
Okay, Gibbles, what's your favor?
He's
And when she
looking
goes-
for something.
Exactly.
In the meantime, I'm gonna let you all discuss that. I have an idea for maybe getting out of here without our crystals being eaten. And then you see Tarek flip back to his page with the magic distortion with the Fae design, and he starts working on it again, and then cross-referencing it with maybe the magic signal that comes out.
He stands up and starts pointing things and goes, that's not going to work. Oh, ooh, that's a new one. What does that symbol mean? Like, he's just like aggravating him, like asking questions about your stuff.
I
How
kind
come
of
he
look
gets
up
to
at
look
him.
in the book and I don't?
I think
Never
he
asked.
likes the questions.
Yeah, fair enough.
So he kind
Does
of like,
anybody have a jar?
I don't. I'm just basing it off of theory. I'm just trying to maybe try to mask. Our Fae friends before were being hunted by something, and I tried to distort the signal, and I'm hoping I can take that idea and maybe mask our magical signature so that we can use these these propulsion systems to fly out of here when we're ready.
I don't think that works the way you think it works. I mean, for example, he snaps his finger and Willow, you start hearing that noise.
Can you not do that? I don't.
He
That's
snaps
not
his
the
fingers
good
again.
noise.
It's just kind of an on and off thing.
It's not
Canceling it out
all
is kind
Fae
of a
thing.
weird
What is
thing.
it?
Well, what if I take that signal, that same signal, I distort it a little bit and push it back out, almost like a white noise. Not to completely hide, but to confuse.
Who are we trying to confuse? Her, and he points to Willow, or whoever's making the noise?
Originally that, but now I just want things to not eat our crystals while we're trying to fly.
Oh, did you try asking them not to?
I had a half-orc trying to throw me off of the ship before, so I didn't really have the chance.
No. Generally, if you ask pixies for things, they will make you a deal, such as something small and shiny.
I'm like
most
sitting in the
people throw
back,
copper
just
at
like,
them.
why did you do that?
I'm sorry,
Copper.
darling. It was a proof of concept, and he throws you a small bag.
I open the bag.
It's got candy in it.
Can I hear him say that?
I wouldn't do that.
You see him pull out a quill and you say, copper, you say.
Anything shiny, like a piece of metal, a copper, a gold, a silver, they just
I got
like
candy.
shiny
Anyone
things.
want some?
I wouldn't eat that, but okay. So, this item, person.
Can I hear him say that?
Oh yeah, no, he's talking loud enough that everybody can hear him.
George just has a biscuit in both his hands. He's just eating it like and just
Senior is
watching.
Fat boy.
It's a good bet. It's a good biscuit. Meow, meow, meow.
He looks at you, Rug, and he goes, I'm trying to figure out what's causing this issue.
Okay. And what do we get in return?
What would you like? Willow hadn't asked anything.
Willow, what would you like?
It says more candy.
Yes.
I think it would be up to all of you if all of you know. You should discuss that. Make it a group decision.
What do we want for what?
No, I'm gonna him.
Well, some of us seem to be distracted, so Willow, I trust you to make this decision.
What are we making the decision on?
If we tell him what's making those, what do we get in return?
George just like has his mouth full and is like,
What's making? I know. Hold on. This is me asking. I'm confused. We're asking.
The veiled things.
Oh, what makes the veils? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
so with his mouth full, George's like, man, we should ask him if he should take us home.
He walks over to you, Snore, and Patrick goes, you shouldn't talk with your mouth full, little one.
That's a good idea. Could you take us home?
So, tell you how the veils for you to take us back to where we're supposed to be. Does that seem like a good deal?
Like that.
No, I wouldn't
You should
phrase
be
it like
very, very specific.
that. Yeah. To our homes.
Your home's here.
To our new
mansions.
homes, our mansions.
I would like to go to
The Principality of the Sun.
my house in the Principality.
My
of the
house,
Sun.
and yeah.
So, we tell you how those happened, and you take us back to the mansions we own in the Principality of the Sun.
How are you going to tell me? Do you know what's causing them?
That is up for you to decide after you make the deal.
What is it that you're seeking exactly?
I wish to figure out what's causing it. So either you help me find out, or if you know and tell me, problem solved.
Well,
Okay, so
you can work on that.
I will do that if you promise to take us home to the Principality of the Sun.
So, I am not Fae, so I don't make all of the deals. And he looks at Willow and goes, you will understand this. I need to go talk to the boss lady and I will be back. And he
Before you
bows,
go,
and he stands back up.
this is a request, kindly. If we do this for you, will you, so we can all go together and concentrate on this task, will your patron have somebody watch over our ship so we can not worry about it?
No, bring the ship with us. Poof. Ship home.
You means watch
While we
over the
work,
ship.
Just
Watch over the ship.
the ship so it is safe, nothing is damaged, stolen.
Oh, well, we figure this out. Okay.
I'm sure we can arrange something.
I'm not leaving the ship while it's unattended.
Understood. He grabs like the bottom of his coat and flips it so it comes up and flies, and he's just gone. And the snowflakes are left in its place.
Well,
Why can't I do that?
why can't you do that?
I don't know.
I'm just gonna stare at you, Tarek. I'm still not gonna say your name. I'm just gonna be like, I need to speak to you privately in just a moment.
You know,
All right,
secrets
let's go
aren't
and take
very
a break.
nice.
What'd you say?
Let's take a break.
I
real quick.
guess after break.
Yeah. We'll find
Get
out
going
the secret.
break. Hold on. We'll be right
I have more
back.
things to discuss.
I'm gonna go on and message him what I'm gonna say, so he knows.
You're not the blacksmith,
Okay,
Del.
go ahead.
All right. So no, you're right. You're right. I'm not a blacksmith.
I'm messing with
But
it.
hold on. You're also not a blacksmith. But however, comma.
Closer than you are.
So, my brain, when you guys ask for homebrew stuff, the first thing that happens, i.e. when Loot asked for a railgun, was I go, in what way is it capable to do with standard medieval technology, right? Did they have the technology during the 1500s to make this thing? If the answer is it's possible.
And you gave him a railgun?
Hold on. Because there were magnetic substances around in the 1500s. They just didn't know what they were. So then if you go, there's stuff that was around that would have made it possible.
Now we're
Then
mixing
you go,
in isekai.
Would magic have helped? And yeah, that's how you get a railgun. All he's doing is making an electromagnet, and that is dumb easy when you get the ability to have electricity with magic.
Okay, so by the looks of that, you're telling me that we couldn't do that in medieval times?
Oh, okay. I took what you sent me as I want to have a shield that also has a blunderbuss attached to it. Not this is because there was no context to that photo. There was Lute's first message and then the photo, and I went no because I thought we were talking about the first message.
Well, my idea, that is something for us to discuss later. I just wanted to be like, maybe let's put a pin in that so that I can think about it tomorrow when we're not trying to do in the middle RP.
So the idea of I have a shield that has a mounting point for a firearm existed in the 40s, right? It was a thing. Japan actually set up so you could mount it on a person. Japanese armor in the late 1500s had what we would call a bracket for like a PVC pipe that you would set the stand for a matchlock rifle on the back of somebody. So the rider would lean forward and the passenger would set it down and fire it. So it's not hard. The other thing that Luke asked me about, I need clarification. What the fuck do you mean? Those are two words that don't go together.
I want to know what those two words are now. I'm curious.
But I'm also running the math of okay, one, how do I balance this? Two, how is it made? Three, can it work without being completely flawed? Also, this is gonna make my search history very, very weird. Thank you guys.
You're welcome.
Your search history isn't already weird?
Like I said, if Loot decides that he's liking the thing that I told him about, I know exactly how he can do it and exactly what it's going to look like.
Alright, so what RP did y'all want to do?
We're doing it in DMs, to be honest.
Because I really did not want certain people of the group to know.
Gotcha.
Not that I don't trust them, but if any of it slips, then it kind of ruins everything.
But there is a part B to my DM, not my DMs, my RP that I would like to do now that we're back.
That's fine.
Alright, so are you? Is Rug and Tarek done discussing things now?
Kind of an open-ended ending, but yeah, sure.
It's all right. We'll talk more when we're all ready for bed.
I'm ready for bed now.
Nor, take a nap now.
You're always ready for bed, Wolfman.
You always have the next to last shift. We all know this. That's your thing. That's your favorite.
Rogue's just gonna.
You like a long nap?
Names, even
to be awake for a little while?
They're not
right.
here. There's still others that are. Thank you.
You're correct.
Now you can continue the conversation.
My apologies, Ranger Puppy.
Ranger and Puppy.
Ranger Puppy. Namaste.
Namaste. Ranger Puppy.
Willow, I have exhaustion level 2. Of course, I'm
I was
always
gonna
Go to sleep.
Willow is the only one that can technically have their name said because everyone already apparently knows it.
Before we go to sleep, Ranger Puppy,
Yes.
let's talk about while we are here, because we are here. I am the engineer. That's what you're going to call me.
Okay.
You don't have to stick with Ranger Puppy. Just we need alternative names.
Call me literally anything.
Are we
other than
giving
my
each
name.
other code names?
We are.
Willow is now. Yes, you get to name everyone.
I get to name everybody?
Everyone.
What did you say you wanted to be? Engineer?
Yes.
I'm sorry, we don't pronounce engineer here, it's engineer.
Engineer?
I'll accept pilot.
Well, how about Flyboy?
No.
just no.
Why not?
Pledge no!
You don't like my name?
I said Willow can name us all, so whatever she says, you have to take.
No, I don't.
We could just call you Captain.
Huh?
We could just call you Captain.
We have at least 2 with 0 names.
We have Ranger Puppy.
Can we call him, and he points to Rug, can we call him Grumpy Boy?
No.
You've been grumpy awfully a lot.
I wonder why.
I don't know what to name you. What do you want to be called?
The Orc.
The Orc.
Well, he likes to use that. What is that? That reflection technique. The double. That.
Oh, you mean this, and then in
other
front of
him.
you, my echo.
The Mimic.
His name is 007.
Mimic.
This lovely gentleman.
What about Mimic?
Yay! I get named after a slime that eats stuff. I'm fine with it.
A slime that eats stuff.
Was you not stuck to one that, as it tried to feast on your head?
A Mimic?
Yes.
Yes.
Point taken.
We should just call you Punchy Boy.
He doesn't punch anything.
He punches everything.
I can punch something.
You need pow
He
pow?
fights everything.
We could call him not a monk.
Not a monk.
It's for the dwarf.
Pantsless.
It's like the human version of Toothless.
Jokes aside, we need to actually come up with something that we can easily roll off the tongue with, and we're not going to flinch every time. And remember easily.
Well, the only one that's going to remember this easily is Willow. Paint.
How about we call the dwarf Smith? He's our Smith.
This is Mr. Smith.
Mr. Smith.
You know,
Will Smith.
it might just be easier to call him the dwarf, because
It
we
might
called
be.
him the dwarf like 30 times. And Willow, if you would like a code name, go ahead and give yourself one.
But everybody knows me as Willow.
You don't want to join in the fun?
Call me Spoons.
Spoons.
Agent Spoons.
Agent Spoon.
That's Agent Spoons to you.
Hi, welcome to D&D, where we pick code names like we're fucking 6.
That's right.
Spoons.
Alright,
I
Spoons.
can just hear it in Willow's voice. Spoons. Agent Spoons.
Agent Spoons.
She pulls one out and pretends it's a gun.
Alright,
I don't have a
Spoons.
spoon thing.
mimic the trees that are around us. Would the Fae be insulted if we cut any of them down? Are any of them useful? I saw your pets earlier. It looks like the ship needs reinforcement while we're here until we get further. While our new friend is asking for permission, I think this is probably, as long as we don't offend the Fae, because we're going to be here for at least a little bit, it'd probably be a good idea to reinforce our decking and hull if we're going to regularly have dragons land on it.
Shit, where'd it go? I hate when I can't find. Hold on, just grabbing it. So it's just for you want to reinforce? I was gonna say I could use like locate plants to see like what would be the strongest material to use to reinforce, but we're gonna piss off some Fae probably.
Alex.
So how about we just wait here for Gibbles to come back and then
We ask.
sleep in the ship? I'll stand guard and chase away any of the little fairies that decide to come out of nowhere.
You don't fuck with Fae.
Faye's gonna learn very quickly that you don't fick.
Alex, we don't want to see. This is. I mean, I know it's an 18+ stream, but we don't need to see ass on the screen. Thank you.
We don't need to see your butthole.
Let me see your butthole.
Ask me about my
So I'm
butthole.
flipping that right now.
Ask me about my wiener.
No, my shirt says ask me about my butthole. How dare.
You're always giggling.
I am. It's because I'm happy.
I got it. The nickname for Willow is Giggles.
It's spoons.
She's pretty adamant about spoons.
Heck
There's
yeah.
a sudden gust of cold wind, and you hear a familiar voice. Whose spoons? Or
Me!
whose spoons are we using? Are we spooning?
No. None and
Well,
no.
Well,
I am
that's maybe.
spoons. Is my code name.
Oh. His body language is just like visibly just done. Like what?
Also, it's Dell. That's fine.
It's my code
He goes-
name. We give each other code names because we're
he goes-
cool. We're in a club.
Willow, darling, why do you need a code name?
I wanted to be cool.
If you're cool, if you want to be cool, just go somewhere with a cooler temperature.
I guess I would just have to stand next to you.
That can be arranged. He snaps his fingers and it starts to get much colder.
G, the wood.
Is there a
would?
way that we can like reinforce the ship without making the Fae mad right now?
What do you mean?
We need some
We were-
trees. We need wood.
You need some trees. Well, I don't think any here are viable. Most of these are alive in some way, shape, or form. But there should be
No.
some regular trees somewhere.
So where'd you post clips?
In
In
clips.
the Dreamverse Twitch clips in gaming.
Ah, there it is. You're welcome.
Thank you. Yeah, because somebody's not doing their clip jobs.
Ruh-roh, Raggy. Somebody's a bad boy.
Ruh-roh.
So I might have slightly missed the last 2 minutes of this guy popping back up.
He made it colder because I said, I don't know, remember what I said, but
Well, you want to be cooler.
Yeah.
Now you're cooler.
So he sits
Winter.
down, like, around the fire and he goes, so, we have a deal. However, if you don't hold up your end of the bargain, you're stuck here.
So, question: if we hold it up, you'll send us home, and not generic home across the world. You'll send us specifically where we asked you.
Some sort of mansion in the Principality of the Sun. Yeah.
No.
You were very specific.
How?
About it.
No, our
Yes.
mansion in the
Yes.
Principality of the Sun.
Yeah. So, some mansion. So
No,
yours, I'm
no.
guessing.
No G, not some mansion.
mine!
Yes.
And
My home, my mansion. Thank you.
Yes.
we need our ship too.
Yes.
Our ship comes with us.
That is fine.
My only question is, how would you be getting us there?
Getting you where?
Home.
There are plenty of portals here, there, hither, thither, all over the place.
Here, there. Where?
He said thither.
Hither.
No thither.
And my pixies.
I'm sorry?
And my pixies.
You can't take the
Come again?
pixie with you. They have families.
They said that they would come.
Did you spoke to the pixie? They said yes?
I spoke to them and they nodded, but
No.
I need you to translate for me.
Can I understand them? Probably.
Mhm.
Okay, what are they saying?
Can you speak Pixie?
Right now they're not talking.
Okay.
I asked them what
I'm
they
gonna
could do.
look to them because are they in a jar or are they just in your hand?
No, they're flying.
Okay. I'm gonna turn to him and be like, did he? Is that right? Did you say that you'd go home with him?
He said he would give us gold. Shiny things. All the things.
He does have shiny things. He does have gold.
We want to go with the shiny things. All the shiny things.
Okay, what about after the shiny things?
We want to go with the shiny things. All the shiny things.
Okay, sure. Okay, they'll go with you, but if you have to give them shiny things forever.
Well, we've already discussed that.
You haven't discussed anything. You didn't understand
We
them.
did. They nodded.
Nods. Okay.
I
Sounds
asked
good.
them what they could do, and I didn't understand them, so that's what I was going to ask you to.
I'm gonna turn back to him and be like, you know you gotta work for that shinies, yes.
Chinese?
They're like Chinese. That's all they're doing.
Okay. Cool. Whatever.
Before
You're
I
just
shake,
gonna be like,
I kind of I take a piece of parchment and I kind of write down, and I'm like, all right, this specific address where you will take us if we give you what you want, and then I write down.
Make it my
I'm
house.
like, no, the ship needs to go to my address
Why? Your house
Because-
is bigger than mine.
because I'm going to be working on it.
Okay.
You know, it's
Are we-
because yes. You get to go to your home in the Principality of the Sun. Yada yada yada. That's been agreed upon. I'm just here
And
to
I'm
tell you
like,
have a deal.
this
Yes.
here.
Okay. We
Okay.
just have to figure out
He
what
looks at it
causes
right
the
now.
portals,
Does
right?
anyone understand that I'm just a messenger? Like, I'm just here to tell him yes, it's the thing. He gets whatever he wants. Cool. Whoop to you.
I'm gonna walk over to do one of these.
You have been here long
no.
enough to understand that we have to keep this.
I'm doing this. You can't talk. He says, okay. We just need to figure out the portals. He understands. You don't have to repeat yourself again. It's
I
okay.
need a signature before we begin.
I take the paper from you. Sign this, please.
He goes, excuse me?
Please sign this. It says you're gonna take us to the place you said. Just sign it. Just sign it.
I won't be taking you anywhere.
The people will take us home
Okay,
if we figure this
Gibbles,
out.
before you get any of your information, we need to go talk to the boss lady.
Oh, you don't want to speak to the boss lady?
I do, very much so.
This is a tiresome conversation. I'm gonna go to bed, and then he just goes to sleep.
Can you sign this? Just say that this is the deal, Boof.
I can't. You know I can't sign that.
I know you can.
Gibbles isn't making the deal, so he can't sign the deal.
But he did make the deal.
No.
No,
Yes.
he went and asked somebody else for the deal.
You could ask the Pixies if they know how to get home or any portals are.
The problem is we need to fix the problem with the portals. We don't know why the portals are here. Do they know that?
And for that, we will talk it out later. First, I need to see how we're getting home. I don't tend to trust Faye, even those that just work for them, by falling into the job.
Can I call? Is it Mob?
Yeah, Mab.
Mab. Can I call her? So I'm assuming
Yeah.
she's the one that makes the deals.
Yeah.
Okay. It calls.
I'm just gonna look at Rug, but here's my thing though: the portals really aren't our problem, and if the Pixies know how to get home, we can avoid all this and just go home.
Yes.
Okay, I turned to the Pixie. Do you know how to get home?
We know how to get to our home.
Not your home, my home.
I
Do you know there's a
your home
portal?
is- Well, there's plenty of portals. All the
Portal that takes us to Principality of the Sun.
I have no. Well, the what of who?
Okay, see, that's our issue. Is they don't know. There's so many. Nobody knows.
It is now extremely cold. The fire is out because it is so cold.
Is this because I called what's her face?
Yep.
I figured as much.
Mab is standing there in her sparkling blue dress and goes, "Yes."
Hello.
We were told you were the. He put Gibson right here. Put air quotes. Boss lady.
She looks at him and goes, "Yes, I
And
guess you
that
could say that."
I need you to
If
sign
we
this
are
paper.
To make a deal, we have to make a deal with yous.
This paper says that if we find out how the portally Valley thingies are made, that you will send us to our home, exact address with the ship.
She looks at it and goes,
And my Pixies.
And the
"Everybody
Pixies.
goes to this one address, correct?"
Correct.
Yeah, it's fine. It's close enough to my house.
Okay.
And the
She
dragon.
The ships, the
touches it,
dragons.
and it like signs it.
And I
Okay,
hand
so
it back
what
to
would you like to know?
Tarek, and I'm like, here you go. There's your contract.
Wait, which dragon? The Fey dragon bug thingy or the other dragon?
No, his dragon. The Fey dragon lives here. We can't just steal things from their home without their consent.
I mean, I'm taking the fairies.
You asked them, and they nodded, apparently.
I would tell Dell before we go too much further with just drastic action that the only people who know this, Rug and I are communicating via
The
sending
little
stuff right now.
mind thingy. Yeah. We're talking in our minds, man.
I'm going to hand the contract back to Tarek, and I say, here's your contract that you needed.
Then don't worry, Ward doesn't have a clue of half of the shit that's going on. He just heard you all talking about getting home, but he's been talking to fairies.
Did you hear me?
That was aimed at you, I believe, Luke.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was.
He kind of shakes his head. It's like he kind of looks it over. It's like, okay, your queen goddess is here.
She's the boss lady. She signs the contract.
He kind of looks at you. He looks at her. Is like, would you like some tea?
She looks and goes,
It's a wonderful night.
why not? And she sits down and she looks at Willow and goes, are you enjoying being home?
I don't know yet, seeing as I haven't
You
been here in
don't
many years.
know yet. And whose fault is that?
Whoever sent me away.
You could have chosen to come back.
Could I have, though? I went to
You
do a
didn't.
circle, and they said that I didn't play nice with others, and so they put me with this group.
Well, why weren't you playing nice with others?
I was playing fine with others.
Were
They
you?
didn't play nice with me?
Are you sure?
Yes. Would I lie?
I'm pretty sure.
She
I
just looks at you and goes,
What?
Yes.
been traveling around with Willow for like over a year now, I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure.
It's been over a year, I think, right?
are you counting time skips?
Oh,
no,
yeah, that
not
would be
counting
3
time
years.
strips.
Strips?
I'm
We don't do time skips.
I hate you.
She goes, now Willow, I'm fairly certain you were just either playing too rough or you played a game that they didn't understand and were kind of mean to them.
I'm not mean. I've never been mean to anybody.
She might have hit him fairly hard with spoons, to be honest.
I didn't have my
She
spoons
just
till now. That's a
points at
recent
Rug
thing.
and goes, mean.
Lady, why are you talking to her like a child?
Mab turns and goes, because you're all children.
Why? Just because you're old?
That's one way to put it, yes. But technically, Willow is a child of the Winter Court, so yes.
It's kind of rude.
It's okay. I accept it.
Zorwell says, yes, I am a child, a sweet, innocent child that can never be mean.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Willow. Willow,
What?
show her your book.
Don't talk about my book.
What book? Willow.
I don't talk. There's no book.
We just talked about you not lying, and I'm
And
fairly
I,
sure you're
I pull out
lying.
a piece of paper that's folded into like multiple like looking pages that has pictures of flowers on them, and I hand them to her. This is my book.
This is a piece of paper.
Uh-huh. But it's my book. It's got multiple pages, means it's a book, and it's got very pretty artwork in it.
If she looks at you and goes, "Is this the book?"
And War's just gonna look at her and smirk and shake his head.
Like as a yes or a no.
This is certainly the book that she has spent the most time on and energy on, and that she is most proud of.
Willow, what book is the dwarf referring to?
He's talking about my book. This is my field book. It is a book, my bad. It's leather. The outside is leather, and the inside is full of pages of different plants and things that I've collected. Or,
No, show her the book with the naughty pictures in them.
shut up, small man.
No.
Why don't you go and put some pants on somewhere else?
She goes, Willow, let me see the book.
I don't have a book.
Willow.
It's my book.
You'll get it back.
Pinky swear.
Sure, she does.
And I pull out the book and I hand it to her. And I open it to a
She
page and I'm like,
starts-
look, they're doing dirty things.
She starts flipping through it. She says, "That is not that simple. That is not you. Nobody is that flexible." And she just starts commentating on how it's just not completely accurate.
War's just gonna kind of look at her and be like, "How do you know?"
She looks at you and goes, "When you've been around long enough, you find ways to entertain yourself."
We could always try.
Tight space.
Could you not flirt with the Queen of the Winter Court, please? Thank you.
Is there a king of the Winter Court?
Willow's just like.
Is there a king of the Winter Court?
Of all the characters that are flirting with a mommy, I am shocked that it is not our ranger puppy.
I'm sleeping. I'm
He is
tired.
sleeping.
I'm just gonna look at Willow and say, "Did you say queen?"
Uh-huh.
Now, King Moore does have kind of a nice ring to it.
Oh gosh.
I mean, we are nobles, so it would just be a noble marriage between two countries.
Oh shit.
You just have a problem keeping pants on him.
She looks at you and goes, and what's wrong with that?
Just saying.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
Marcel's gonna look at Willow and go, yeah.
All I hear is Willow. All I hear is this in Willow, in like Willow's voice. That's my mom, man.
I mean, she's like
No.
everyone's mom. Everyone in the Winter Court's mom.
So
I look over to Tark. What are you doing? What are you writing?
Not every day you get to meet the Queen of the Winter Court. I am just making a sketch.
Of what?
I mean, this is the second time we've met her,
Yeah.
at least.
this is
And
the
now we
longest
have
you guys
time.
have been in.
And we've met the Queen of the Summer Court as well.
It's just my notes.
Just gonna look at her. I'm just adding to the repertoire of royalty and / gods that I've conversated with over tea now.
She looks and she goes, God.
Oh no.
Very,
Those tend to
very
be
middle, many.
They
Very,
tend to be
very
fickle.
many. Oh,
Insert
really?
The Animaniacs country song, but with the D&D.
Fickle hat.
I have a question, Del. Does she react at all if she looks at Snore and she can she could more than likely she could probably sense that the Raven Queen's influence isn't with him anymore. Does she react at all from that?
You're asleep. I'm not going to answer that question.
That's fair.
I'm a wee bit concerned on how gods are fickle, but a queen apparently is not.
Because gods do things for their own gain. I do things because I can.
Maybe selfish gods, but then again, I can say the same thing for queens that just do stuff because they can.
To each their own. It's been like an hour, 2 hours since when she stands up and goes, "Thank you for the tea. Always a pleasure."
You want to go out on a date sometimes? I like my women frosty.
Jesus,
He
would
is
you
fond
leave
of
her
taller
alone?
women.
Please.
He's very fond of taller women.
Ignoring that,
You mean everyone?
now that we have
That was the point.
had some pleasantries, the information you're seeking. And he kind of looks over at Rug.
You just want to know who's creating this and how, correct?
I want to know why and what's causing it.
That's not what was said. You wanted to know who
No,
created it.
it was how they're being created. Why are they being created? Is
No,
what the dude said.
The dude said who
He said
was creating
how
it.
and why. He didn't say who.
Changing shit after.
Did you drink a little bit too much of that keg on your back, sir?
No, I didn't drink any of it. I don't eat.
You don't
I don't
eat.
drink. Bullshit.
Yeah, that's a lie. And
You
I look
drink
over at Ward.
pleasure.
Did you drink it?
I haven't been around it.
So, she stands up, bows, and her and G disappear.
Oh, you're gonna leave before I tell you the information. Lovely.
You could tell us first.
Well, I was gonna tell them, but apparently they don't want to honor their own deal.
I didn't think they would know, or they would think that you would have it so fast.
I was about to tell them, and then Del said that they disappeared.
Dale's probably texting Death Spark and DMing it.
Nope. I'm waiting to see what Blue's gonna say. I mean, they did leave.
Well, I mean, if they left, I'm not gonna say anything. Why would I give the information out in the open when they're not here to hear it?
Okay.
Well,
Little do I know they have somebody in the sidelines paying attention to what I say, so then they go and tell them, so the deal's off.
Can I ask Willow a question?
Sure.
Oh, I'm gonna ask Willow. So, can you teach me to talk to them and just point at the pixies?
Can I teach him? Is it what the fuck is the language? Let me see.
Sylvan.
Sylvan? Yeah, I know.
You could, however, you also know that teaching a non-druid Sylvan is not a good thing. You could teach the pixies Common, though.
Okay, I could try to teach the pixies Common.
so
If they'll listen.
Then we'll learn.
we know the who and what.
I know the why too. I just didn't want to give that information if not necessary.
So we need to find the how.
Oh, I know that one too.
Man.
Yeah, I know all the information they want. But now we have to figure out how to get to them.
Well,
God, I hate the Fae. No offense, Willow.
None taken.
in the meantime, let's try to find the good lumber that's close by that's already fallen and not alive and reinforce our hole.
Giggity.
Alright, so everybody will get a long rest. Right, I'm not super worried about watches because of how your group dynamic is set up.
I do all the watches.
But I think we'll go ahead and end there because that's a pretty good spot.
What? It's only like 11. What's wrong with you?
Yes, however, if we continue for another hour, we might not be at a good story place to stop.
But I'm not tired yet.
Are you pouty?
I'm pouting.
Yes.
An asshole.
You guys say
I mean,
no to that.
if you let Blue do what he wants to do, we could just skip this entire arc and be home.
He's not gonna let me do it. I think that's the issue. He's like, you know what? I have an adventure for you guys in the fucking
hang on.
Fae. You're staying in the
Blue
Fae.
might have the answers, but that I will tell you right now, that does not mean cool, you get to go because they want to like figure out who and how, and Blue just going, this is how they're doing it. How do you know? And he tells them and be like,
They have to believe me.
they are not required to believe you at all.
Well, then we're not going to be able to give them any answer because we could tell them anything. We could literally go watch it happen, tell them, and they'd be like, I don't believe you. And then take the information and fuck off somewhere.
They're bound by a deal, right? And they can see everything going on in the Feywild. So,
Okay, what if it's not happening in the Feywild?
just find out.
Because it's not happening in the Feywild.
See, are you sure?
Yes.
I didn't say that.
Doesn't matter. There's only so many pieces to a puzzle you can give me before I complete the fucking puzzle, Del.
You know what? Message me and tell me what you think is causing this.
Corners first.
And also, let's make sure we have that whatever you said. You wanted to have an RP moment in the RP page, correct?
Yeah.
So, those of you that are in here now and not a member of the Discord, I hope you join us because we are going to continue this RP conversation in our RP D&D page in the Discord. There you go.
My search history is so
Also, we're an awesome bunch of nerds and love new friends.
I never
We're
love new
filthy
friends.
degenerates.
I tolerate you until you give me cookies. And once you give me cookies, I will defend you.
Are
with
you
my
kidding
life.
me? You, like, always have cookies.
Or if you give him Chinese food, he does uwu DM,
I do
which
that too.
none of us want to know what
I
that
thought that
sounds
was-
like.
Are you
Bell.
kidding me? I swear, one of these days, I'm gonna Uber Eats you Chinese food, and because I want to see it.
I thought it was Taco Bell.
I thought it was
I've
Taco Bell
seen it.
too.
Either
It's
or.
interesting
How is it
But-
interesting?
but-
When have you seen it?
because I've watched his previous campaigns. Tell I'm a fan.
That's not fair though, because I can't Uber Eats Dell anything because I don't know his address.
Only one of us
You
needs to
haven't
do it.
asked.
I was gonna
You
say.
haven't asked.
If you go, hey, I'm ordering.
We're
you
not
food,"
trying to get him
he
fucking
probably
Chinese
will.
all every day. Like, geez, calm down.
To be fair, I would eat Chinese food every day.
I
I'm just
just-
saying.
As long as it's switched up, probably, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like sweet and sour chicken, General Tso's chicken,
Right.
beef and broccoli, chicken lo mein. Like, there's plenty of stuff to eat every day of the week. Plus,
No.
you have to have steamed dumplings like every fucking day.
See,
Exactly.
I've never had the steamed dumplings.
You are missing out.
That's what
I
Now
really
eat
like
the chicken
fried
on stick.
dumplings.
It,
I really
so
like
you
the
are the
fried
fried
dumplings. They got that. They got that crispiness to them.
Got that crispy.
Fried
Clearly,
dumplings just don't
clearly,
hit
I'm
the
just
same way.
more American than Della is.
No, you're
Because
saying
everything is better
No.
fried.
No, that's not American.
That's not
Too much
true.
Chinese
That's not
thing.
true. That's
I
not
don't
true.
agree
That's
with
not
that.
true. That's
I don't
not
agree
true.
with that the slightest.
Me
I
neither.
like fried stuff, but I don't agree with that.
I don't agree with
Although,
that.
I will say this. You know what's really good is a fried peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
I've never had that.
Never.
You
had
know why?
that.
Because I don't put
No.
jelly on them. I don't like peanut butter and jelly.
Yeah, I
That's
just
like you.
I like.
What?
I like-
Yeah.
So with my sandwiches, I like peanut butter with even more peanut butter.
Fuck yeah.
Look,
You
guys
take
are allowed
peanut
to have
butter, you
opinions,
take
even though they're wrong.
bologna, you fry the
Oh.
bologna, you put it on the peanut butter sandwich, but you have to make sure the bread's toasted.
We used to do peanut butter and banana. I love peanut butter and banana.
You know what? You're probably one of those weird people that like the crunchy peanut butter.
No.
I do.
I mean, I like
What's
it, but
wrong
I
with
like
the
both.
Crunchy peanut butter.
There's nothing wrong with it. I like both.
Exactly.
There's
you need
nothing wrong with
creamy
crunchy
peanut
peanut
butter.
Crunch.
You need both. Depends on what you feel like.
You know, anybody that bitches about the crunchiness of the crunchy peanut butter just doesn't have teeth. That's all it is. That all it is. They,
Fuck
they
is
just
that?
don't fucking chew it.
This
That's
peanut
the level of
butter.
shit talking I don't understand.
It cuts the roof of my mouth.
No, like to be honest, the worst cut I've ever had on the inside of my mouth came from Doritos.
Yes. Talking about like when you bite one in half and then it like
That's a thing?
the top of, yeah.
The only problem I've ever had is because I still have my wisdom teeth, and so like they piss me off, and so like sometimes they'll like, you know, they come in and then they like go back, like they're stupid. I hate them. Well,
Wait, you
it
have
swells.
retractable teeth?
Your wisdom teeth, they do that. They grow, like pop out and then they go back in.
My wisdom teeth have never done that. No.
Mine do, and they hurt, and
What
so
kind
like
of retractable
sometimes they'll like
nonsense are we talking about here?
they like swell like whatever, and so then you bite your gum, and I do that a lot.
Tide?
I'd go to the dentist.
I
to
don't
ask
have.
about it. That's not normal.
It is normal.
It's not.
It is
No,
normal.
it's not.
It's
Yes,
not.
it
I'm
is.
telling you.
Teeth move like retractable teeth is not.
Look it up. That's what wisdom teeth do.
My wisdom teeth have
Then
never
you
done
must
that
not have your
ever.
wisdom teeth.
I have all four of them.
So do I. And
They
not
have
most of the
grown in
time.
perfectly.
Most of the time, yeah, you're lucky because they don't
You're
always
lucky.
give like people
They
issues
don't
like that.
retract.
My top two growing fine, my bottom two growing sideways.
Why do you hate me so
fall
much? Fuck
out.
you.
All four of mine grew in at like a diagonal angle, so they're all basically molars.
See, mine grew in but wouldn't break through the gums. So I had to have mine surgically removed.
Snow, we've already ended the D&D stream. Now we're fucking around.
Yeah, we're just like
Right.
like end of the
We're
stream
doing that
commentary.
just long enough to not find out.
Hey, Del.
Yeah.
Am I finally gonna figure out what happened to LD?
Right? Like what
Depends
the
on
fuck?
how long we stay
Bro,
here.
you haven't asked in the game. You haven't tried.
He's
He's been
asking
napping
now.
the whole
He's
time.
been napping.
Was he supposed to ask himself? Wonder what happened to Elm.
Yeah, actually, that's an introspection thing. He needs to delve into the inner workings of
LD
Because
is
they
his
share
other
body,
conflict.
they have like ESP between each other. Or
There's
something.
not much I can
Typically.
do. You said that Snore doesn't remember that whole thing, and that whenever he's tried to do it once, and you said that he just couldn't talk to him at all. There was nothing there.
Mm-hmm.
So there, what am I supposed to do with that?
You know what? Here, Snow, I'm gonna tell you. First, get your paladin powers back from somebody.
Did he lose his paladin powers?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
He's
because the
no
Raven
longer
Queen.
under a person.
He took the word of another and just like fuck this bitch.
Can you
Well,
can
it
also
was-
when you level up the next one you can level in Paladin.
No, you
If he
can't.
le-
He still
he
won't get any of the power.
So here's the thing, if he levels in Paladin, he doesn't get any of the spells. Like he can't use the spells. He'll get like the martial stuff, but that's it.
Like if I
Just
ever
make
told
up.
Helm to go fuck himself, I'd lose all 4. Well, I wouldn't lose the levels. I'd still have them. I just wouldn't be able to do any of the special shit.
Yeah.
Now that's an interesting question. Though, is like who would Snor choose?
That's a you problem.
I mean, there's a shit ton of
I know
deities
who-
outside of freaking D&D, bro.
I know who LD would choose. I don't know who Snor would choose though.
Sounds
And
like
also-
we'll have a conversation with yourself.
And also, are you ever gonna tell me like who the person was that Snor and LD were talking to, or is that something I'll find out in the story?
You mean the Bagman? Or
Fuck
the
the
other-
Bagman.
This was the
Fuck the
one.
Bagman.
This was the one that sent LD to the Fey realm.
Oh, why do you think? Where are you getting Fey Realm from?
Okay, Snor and LD and Rug.
Okay, hold on. Okay, guys, welcome to D&D After Talk.
That's right.
We should do that. We should have like a fucking bullshitting discussion after the campaign.
You mean we're going to get to assault me with questions?
Yes.
Okay, Dal. So, Snor and LD and Rug were face to face with the Bagman. The Bagman zapped Snor and LD and sent them to this little space realm thing. This mysterious dude made a deal and to send one of Snor or LD to the Feywilds, and LD's like, "Fuck yeah, send me." Are you gonna tell me who that is, or is that something to find out in the story?
You're gonna have to figure it out.
Yeah, figure it out.
I will highly recommend you keep notes on everything, because that is how I've put together all the stuff that I know is happening right now.
Speaking of which, Dell, are all of my pixies female? I mean, what are they? Okay, well, you're gonna have to tell me
Are
what they
you
are.
fucking kidding me? No, they're all male.
And I was gonna ask Willow what their names were, since I can't talk to them.
Jack, Paul, Jill, John.
This
and
is
Jones.
Jorge, this is Felipe, and this is...
Oh, they're all Mexican.
This is Phil. This is Bill.
But anyway, so I can write it down. I need to know how
And
many
this
male and how many female.
You got Jorge, you got Felipe, and then you got fucking Sparkles.
Sparkles?
His family didn't love him. They thought he was going to be a stripper. It is what it is.
Oh my God.
No, what if that one's the only female one?
So I have Sparkles, who's the whore.
I thought
Yeah.
she was gonna be.
War is
Okay,
about to
folks.
live out that fucking meme we had in the lewd.
Which one?
I can make it fair
Yeah,
sized.
I got spies manipulation.
So my question is now, melee build,
Alright.
Thundercon
Where's that
or
fucking any
shotgun?
of the pixies? Don't worry about that.
Shotgun.
Dear
Alright,
Lord.
Ty, do you want to go ahead and
That's fine. Alright, guys. Thank you for hanging out with us. Thank you for joining us for another session of Shenanigans. Shenanigans? With an A.
shenanigans?
No, it's Shenanigans.
Some nanigans.
Shenanigans.
Oh man,
What?
nothing.
What?
It's all the shenanigans.
It's continue on.
No. You go ahead. We're waiting. Okay.
We
Fine.
are?
One fucked up loot.
Mm-hmm.
We're all going to stare at you.
It's okay.
It's too fucking hot in here to do that.
See, what you don't understand is I'm staring at you like a very constipated person trying to take a shit right now.
The veins sticking out of his neck and everything.
Okay, hold on. I gotta find someone to raid. Give me a minute. Alright, let's go. D&D. Dungeons and Dragons.
Dragging these. Never mind.
Dragging these nuts.
God.
Got him!
Got him!
Okay. So, Dungeons and Dragons. Let's find someone to raid.
These nuts.
There it is.
Got him! Got him!
There it is. Okay,
I
let
swear
us
to God,
go.
y'all are like 2 years old.
You
You're
fucking love us so much.
That is debatable.
It is not
you've been
debatable. It is
DMing us
set
for
in
how
stone. Yeah, I know.
2.5 years now, and
It
you've
is-
not ditched us yet, so...
Tomorrow after
It
I
is
get
set in stone.
I go, you want to play Star Citizen?
Are you kidding me, bro? I literally had Dell ready to leave by asking him one question before we even started. All I gotta do is come in. So are there gonna be goblins in this part of it?
Oh my god.
And Dell's like, bye.
Shit. Okay.
I mean,
let's-
I had Del Rage quit a few sessions ago, so I
made
beat
Dell
you
rage
there.
quit. Pretty sure everybody in here at one point, except for maybe Tide, has made Dell rage quit.
I'm legit gonna make it so you guys sleep with whatever goblins you want and you have fucking child support.
I'm good.
Wait, so you're
The
gonna let me
only one that's able to
Oh my
pay-
god, no, you're giving him hope! Stop!
I was gonna say, the only one that's gonna be able to pay is the one that wants to fuck with.
I mean, you know, we can talk this out, man. We'll DM each other throughout the week.
You know what, if we've come to bargain, if he will bankroll a larger airship that we just allow goblins onto, then maybe
Oh my god, bro!
Maybe
I can
he'd be
have
okay
the
with it.
Pixies
If he-
in charge of
if
the
he want-
goblins.
if he wants to bankroll it, just this giant airship that we
Hold
have
on.
literally everything in it that we want, including like a full-on forge.
I'm just gonna do something real quick.
Alright guys, we are going to raid some fellow D&Ders. They are called Night Owl Nerds. Playing Dungeons and Dragons, so we're gonna
I bet
start
they're
that
night owls.
raid. I bet so. I bet so.
Maybe they're nerds.
Maybe. You never know. Alright guys.
There you go.
Thank you so much for hanging out with us, all the shenanigans. We're gonna go bring
Bye-bye
our love
now.
and
My
all of our
soul has
chaos
left my
to
body.
Night Owl Nerds. And we will see you next Friday for another D&D session.
I have no soul. Thank you. Gone.
Dear fucking lord.
Okay, Ty, I